side by side of the two starting to get out west in the wind area. I'm cleaning up now. Yeah, check next in time. It's about 240 go east. I'm already past some stuff.
How about it's wiggly down under yonder? I think I figured it out. All I gotta do is get me a goat and put a post in the middle of my yard with a long rope on it and just let that motherfucker go. I wouldn't have to use a lawnmower ever again. Where'd he go? Where'd he go?
Well, I got 3 of them liberals stuck side by side. Two lanes. Wedged in there. I couldn't figure out how to get them out. Come in.
The weakest station in Oklahoma City standing by.
Yeah. I hope it's that guy that gives away the stuff and that Jesus comes after him instead of aliens. And that's for doggone real. Yeah, your radio's working. Sounding good. I'm in more. I dope. Buffalo said it. Good morning, Wimpy, wherever you are.
Good morning, Doc. Scorpio, you up?
Yeah, good morning, Buffalo 244 said that.
Boarded over at 244, the gunslinger on Booty Hill, no doubt. I keyed up and they all got quiet.
Yeah, they do the same thing to me too.
Probably straining to hear me. Right now. New law. Keep both hands on the wheel when you're driving.
That's right.
240 going westbound, the right lane is blocked.
Reported speed bro, Speedy Gonzalez. Wave my hand.
Right lane, it's in the right lane there right before you get to 35, between the 5 and the 4.
Morning, Buffalo. Good to hear from you.
I heard Don was buying everybody breakfast this morning.
I guess I better head to Oklahoma City then, huh?
I guess, is that where he's at?
I think he's out at Hobby Lobby right now, but when he leaves, I want to be up there if he's mine.
Probably McDonald's.
It don't matter where it's at. If he's paying for it, I want to be there. Kind of quiet out here this morning. Where's everybody at? It's time to be out of bed.
I guess the show's over.
Well, I guess I'll go back to the computer room. We'll catch you later, Buffalo.
Okay, Speedy, good to hear you out there, top of the morning. It's quieter than a church bell. All right, again. Too bad it won't stay that way. No. I know who that is, but I'm the only one saying good morning. Yep, good morning out there. Gunslinger 244 said that. I know who you are, but have a good morning out there driving. Hey, good morning, Gunslinger. You doing alright today? I just got up. Yellow. Yeah, you're getting out. Damn, got some feedback. Come on. Hell, you got to see the feedback I'm getting. It's nice and cool out here, and I'm sweating like a bitch of heat. Come on. Yo, don't do it, damn it. That's not my name, but what the fuck do you want? Yours, mom. Move up. That's not my name, but what the fuck do you want? Yours, mom. Hey, calm down. Damn, is that your name, Danny? No, ain't my name. Made up name by your buddy, old Garter Snake. Yeah, well, I thought Snake was your buddy. Nah, it's your buddy, not mine. See, now you're throwing in gay shit.
That's why there's some traffic.
Oh, Speedy! Yeah, come on. You missed Speedy. He done went to the computer room. Oh my gosh.
Go figure.
You money?
Buffalo said you was buying breakfast for everybody this morning.
No, Buffalo usually does that. Damn it, Buffalo. Dang it.
Buffalo said it was Don's day, and he was buying breakfast for everybody.
Shoot, old Don ain't got no money.
You're going to have to work that out between y'all. One of y'all's buying breakfast.
Well, it ain't me. Buffalo?
Yeah, I'll buy it. Give me your card.
Oh, that's... yeah. Hell, I'll watch him do it, too. We need to get Gizmo to buy us all breakfast. Come on. Gizmo buying menu, too. He makes money. That's what I just heard. Gizmo said he'd buy everybody breakfast.
Where are we meeting at?
McDonald's. McDonald's sausage burritos, come on. I take it where I was supposed to drive to the drive-by. I mean, drive through one at a time. We got a stack of ones.
Which McDonald's are we meeting at? I want to know the right address.
That one that hasn't built yet. Roy ain't got time to go. He's got a farm.
Hey, he can use that new McDonald's down there on 149th and Santa Fe.
Well, I didn't even know it was on there.
It's not built all the way yet.
Gee, oh. The sun's bright.
Put your sunglasses on and that'll work.
Well, I don't have any sunglasses.
You can stop at Dollar General and buy some. We'll catch you later.
No, I'm not going to buy them stylish glasses. I'm just going to get the plain Jane glasses, come on.
No, you need to wear that rainbow glasses.
No rainbow glasses over here. No rainbows at all. Not bad Danny, not bad Danny, not bad Danny.
Buffalo ain't even going to make a comment on that.
I bet you got Rosie O'Donnell's phone number.
That might be who Buffalo's talking to. He ain't on the air right now.
He probably out there picking some bananas. Adios, Lincoln. And these
wish they'd get this airport road done. Somebody needs to come over here and crack the whip on these boys.
Not bad, Danny. Get in the wall.
Saying who?
Oh, don't ask Danny.
You Buffalo ride us roller skates over here, come on.
Where we going?
Come on over here to Airport Road to crack the whip on these boys to get this shit done. They've about got her whooped. There's old Scorpio. Wave my hand, Scorpio.
Boy, what a cluster already this morning. Come on.
I guess everybody will know. What are you doing now?
What are you doing over there, Speedy?
I got that old 2-meter radio for that award that you're giving it to.
Oh, yeah, that's old Billy's son.
Set it out there in the garage, and next time I come over, I'll bring it.
Hello. I'll let him know. I'll send him a message.
Well, I got to get in there and take care of the work. We'll get y'all later. I'm back out.
Well, that's a good old boy right there, donating to the ham community. I don't think they're going to fool me with that whistle.
Gotta get up pretty early to pull a fast one.
Buffalo, the sirens are going off for you to go eat.
Yeah, I heard it.
Well, they're telling you your food's out there. Old Buffalo's going to line up at the water trough.
That's right. I'm going to drink all the water.
Who keeps asking for radio check?
Oh, Speedy boy, you don't like staying there very long. That's not a very dedicated CB'er. I didn't know there's any BS out here at the moment. Not unless you're over there stepping in it. Maybe some Buffalo shit out here. I guess that's BS.
Yeah, come on.
I just got some driver out there stepping in it.
Yeah, he'll be all right.
Yeah, boy, he'll be all right. Kind of what I was thinking. Don't worry about it, Buffalo. It'll be all right. They'll get over it.
Yeah, you're not a real cowboy. Then you got shit on them boots. Come on.
Yeah, wait until they enforce that new law. Both hands on the steering wheel. $100 fine.
Heck yeah, $100 fine. I got that phone in that hand.
Made that guy cry about it.
He's crying because Gary wasn't out here.
Somebody just wanting to start a buzz.
Yeah, you know how them rock callers are.
Yeah, they always think they're rock hard. Come on. Man, that is so goddamn.
Can't believe they put a stop sign right there and put a no right-hand turn right behind the stop sign. We can hardly even see it.
Must be a trap right there. Stop sign trap.
Hey, that's right over here off 134th. They redid that bridge right there. You come over that bridge, they didn't put a stop sign. They never had a stop sign right there until after they redone it. Stop signs for all them rock cars coming over here, coming over that bridge.
See in between my stack and my cab, they messed that part
I got a real neat Roger beep in there, Buffalo, sitting at the house. Only got one beep in it, but you can program it off the computer.
Man, I need that.
Yep, got P&I Roger beep, about the size of a quarter. It's also got echo in it.
Will it fit my D104?
Probably will. Yeah, it's pretty small. The controls on it's on the echo board.
Yeah, preset. That's like that 150 beep with the echo in it. It's preset. You just set it and let it.
Yep, that's the only way to get them.
Get it, set it, and forget it.
Hey, ain't none of this crap. Everybody turn their echoes way up where nobody can understand them.
You want me to turn mine up?
No.
Do I got reverb in there?
I guess it does. I don't know. I hadn't played with it yet. Jason sent it to me. I told him to send me one.
Tell him to send me one.
Well, you know, Speedy, he couldn't stand it. Now he's calling me.
We got you on the microphone.
He's whining now because ain't nobody behind buying breakfast.
Well, I got some beef jerky over there. He can have a hunk or two of that.
We could always go to Buffalo's house.
Buffalo beef jerky.
Here you go.
Buffalo burgers.
I was up by that Indian trading place and they had buffalo burgers. I didn't eat one though. I was on a run and I didn't have time to eat.
That's Cherokee truck stop. 108.
Yeah.
I know it quite well.
I think I was going to Fairview that day. I stopped in there.
Yeah, it's a good place to go. That's a pretty good stopping place right there. Oh, Speedy's just whiny bagging about no one buying him breakfast.
He's hungry.
Yeah, he says he's hungry. I guess the Hobbit's going to cook for him.
Run up there and get a kimachi or whatever they call them, that sausage in a blanket.
Oh, she got to check his sugar so he can eat. She's over there giving him some love.
Poking him. Jimbo's gonna get his tower up today.
I don't think he's got any blood in him to check. All dried up just like he is.
Damn.
Yeah, he's older than dirt. Can you imagine that? He's got a 56 on that sugar. That's pretty low.
Damn. No wonder he can even walk.
Yeah, that's too low.
That's why he got off the radio so he wouldn't fall over in the chair.
Good morning, Scorpio. Somebody was trying to imitate you earlier, but we caught on.
Roger, good morning, Buffalo. Easy Money and the rest of the gang out there.
Good morning there, Scorpio. I started to call you Scorpion.
It's all good. That happens quite a bit, and I often think maybe I should have selected to handle the Scorpion.
Yeah. The Buffalo missed it. I give people thought I was stingy about giving out information. I give out information all the time. I give that information out on that voltage regulator, and no Buffalo wasn't around to get it.
Roger that. And thanks for sending me the file. I appreciate it.
Yeah, well, while you're out on, we ain't gonna tell Buffalo what it is. He's probably got about 5 or 6 of them sitting over there.
Roger. I've got some max mods. I'm going to give a day in court one of these days.
Yeah. Yeah, you just got to re-drill a hole, put a long screw in it there, and put a nut behind it or something there to hold that sucker in.
Roger that.
Yeah, I got one in my my Anytone Quad 6.
Roger. I bet it's working good.
That works all right. I mean, you know, it don't make you do any more wattage or nothing. It just keeps you from robbing your amperage on your radio.
Roger that.
Radio check.
Oh, wait a minute. I hadn't done that one on this radio. I did that on the other radio I blowed up.
Roger. I've got some big old regulator transistors that are, I'm trying to remember the number, I think it's a tip 35 or something. Sometimes I'll drop in a radio to replace the standard one.
Yeah. Connexes were bad about it back in the old days. They put that A1012, that's 2SA1012, it's a green regulator, the small one. Boy, they were real good about blowing.
Roger that. Yeah, I upgraded one for Camel Man.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I remember that.
Somebody's trying to key on it though to have fun.
Yeah, they're gonna have a hard time doing that.
Roger, I know you're right. They get their thumb exercise.
Hump day. Yeah. They'll get their feelings hurt.
No doubt about it.
Probably Speedy out there trying to do that.
Hey, Scorpio.
Go ahead, Snowman.
As the famous man of Camel Man would say, what day is it?
What day is this? Mike. Yeah, somebody's got to pick up the slack.
I want to go in here.
I just figured out, I heard y'all talking about it. You heard you mention his name, so I just figured I'd throw that out there, and it is Wednesday, hump day.
20-50 grand, too.
Roger that, Camel Man.
Well, I'm back out of y'all's conversation. It just landed all perfectly being hump day. I'm back out.
I'm sorry, there's several others coming in there with you.
Oh, it's all good.
Good morning, 747 Gunslinger, standing by. Well, on TV they showed up footage of an accident. It looked like a van that was rolled over. I don't know. I hope nobody got hurt. Good morning, everybody. Gunslinger standing by.
Morning, Gunslinger.
You have a good morning. Gunslinger 24 standing by. Good morning, Buffalo, and everybody else out there. Good morning, Gunslinger. I barely copy, but I heard you out there. I hope you have a great day. Yeah, for you, Roger. I'm just being quiet, making some phone calls, having some coffee. Well, Buffalo, Well, you remember that across the street from me, I think I've mentioned to you, my neighbor's tree, I think it was a live oak tree or something, but this is a dead live oak tree. As of the last few years, I've been kind of wondering, well, what are they going to do about that? Well, yesterday, I guess they'd hired this Mexican and his wife. They were out there all day long cutting on it and sawing on it, and they got the whole thing cut down and somehow without destroying his house.
Wow. Pretty good, I guess. Pretty good tree trimmer.
Roger. Yeah, I guess he did some climbing up in it, I suppose. I wasn't watching all that closely, but I wish they'd kind of checked in with me before they looped that rope around my tree to pull that one in the right direction, just, out of courtesy, but I guess it's all good. I mean, they didn't do any damage.
Yeah, at least they got that old one down.
Roger that. Yeah, it looked like hell, and I'm even thinking about maybe selecting certain pieces of wood to bring over here and cut up more and just have in reserve,
Oh, right.
But if you're looking for some firewood, yeah, we got it down here.
I don't got a tree in my yard, but I keep picking up limbs and throwing them in the burn pile.
Roger that. Well, I don't have but one tree, but I've also got trumpet vines, and so you know the rest of the story.
Yeah, trumpet vines are hard to get rid of unless you pull the root up. You ever seen one of them roots?
Negative, not completely. I mean, I've pulled some small ones up. Those roots go down there.
Yeah, they look like a big carrot.
Oh yeah, taproot.
Yeah, I've seen them pull one out. That worked. It went for quite a while. They had a backhoe and they grabbed it and started pulling that root out. I was like, damn.
Roger that.
Well, people, shut up for a minute. I'll tell everybody there's two highway patrolmen sitting here coming up on Santa Fe with the radio.
Well, we're very easy to shut up. All you gotta do is turn your radio off.
Yeah, do y'all keep both hands on the wheel.
No doubt about it. And your beak is stuck in that windshield.
Chatty Cathy should get over on another channel. I'm going to the channel.
Yeah, just a working channel. Yeah, sure, yeah. It's CB. It stands for Citizen Band, not Commercial Band. There's always somebody popping up like a toadstool on the channel acting like they're official.
Hate to break this size 11 off in your old ass.
Yeah, talk your talk. There's always somebody out there mad. But otherwise, have a happy hump day.
Yeah, they got them tag readers and all that. They already know everything about you.
No doubt about it. There are no secrets.
They're trying to ban them things, saying that they're invading people's privacy.
Roger. Yeah, I wish they would. I mean, you can't even park without the unseen hand, going for your wallet, Roger.
Fucking locals like they own 19.
There's always somebody mad out there. That sounds like old tube sucker out there run his pie hole.
Hey, about a mile behind me, a couple motorcycle cops on my side, then about 240-35 on my side, a couple accidents, highway patrols there. Other than that, just stepping right.
Well, you're the expert on that. Did you crash?
All right, have a good day, Sean. I'll see you later.
Good job so far.
Be calling old Garter Snake. Now he's picking on me.
You can't rattle me, motherfucker. I've been insulted by experts. I got alligator skin.
Well, get on across there. You had a couple in front of you. Watch it, bud.
You're just good, cheap arm carrier entertainment.
Appreciate it.
What I can't understand is we're about the highway patrolman and city police officers in town. Fuck, you can't speed through big towns anyway, because they're going to catch your ass speeding. They got you on camera anyway.
That must be one of shut up bitches inbred relatives. I'll be back with a refill.
Oklahoma City is one of the states you can't speed through, because if you try to speed, they're going to slap that ass with a ticket. So you might as well slow down in Oklahoma City and quit your bitches. Because you can't speed in Oklahoma City or they're going to slap that ass. And I mean by slapping that ass, they're going to take that wallet. Come on. They're going to take your money for speeding through Oklahoma City, so you might as well slow down because they're going to slap that wallet.
Morning, Gunslinger.
Hey, I thought you went to Texas.
Yeah, that was a clusterfuck, boy. They put it on hold, and the only excuse she gave me was he was an asshole.
Uh-oh. Guess they got into it over something.
Yeah, they postponed the wedding for a month. She said if he don't straighten his ass up, he's out the door.
Well, that's what I say. Well, I'm gone. You calculated. I'm gone for a month. It shows you.
No, that wasn't bad.
Again, 11 times. Come on.
You know, I come up there yesterday and shit, it wasn't nothing like this.
I know it's not about the money because everybody that she gets with moves in with her. She has a nice house.
That's her problem. She thinks everything's hers. It's got to be all her way or nothing. I got to go.
Well, you're pretty much right. She's very dominant. It's her way or no way. That's for sure. That's her.
Well, I can only understand her house and already having trouble. Yeah, she's not looking at it like it should be our house. It's my house. I paid it. I earned it. So either you do what I say in my house or you get out. It's still been our house. I can already see it coming. Come on.
Well, she told me the problem she's having is finding somebody that will keep a job.
Well, that's hard too. Hell, tell her to marry me. Tell her, hell, I'm old and retired. I get a check. Hell, tell her to marry me. I'll stay home and be on the CB. She won't have to worry about me cheating. Come on.
Right?
Tell her all this move in won't get married. Come on.
I don't know why she's complaining about Doc. I mean, Doc is a licensed electrician and plumber, so I don't know what kind of problem she's having with him.
Well, maybe, he can have all them licenses, but maybe he just don't want to go to work every day and earn that money like he should, you know what I'm saying?
Well, after 10 marriages, I think she's got cold feet now, and I can understand that. I would too.
Well, hell yeah, me too. I don't know your sisters, I'm just being a smart ass, so you gotta try to watch me, because I've been a smart ass.
Well, it's all good. I'm a smart ass too, but yeah, she's just very dominant, man. It's always been that way. It's her way or the highway, one or the other.
Hey, for you, Roger. Look, to me, you know what? If she can run that fucking household better than I can, power to her. Here's my check. Here's the check. It's got to work both ways. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. she's got to be careful because she's got a lot of expensive things like that Lexus and the house and God knows what else she's got. So I can understand she's got to be careful with some people, you know.
Hey, boy, Roger, I tell you what, I don't give a fuck what you got. When I leave, I'm walking out this with what I walked in with. I don't give a shit what it cost me, but I got to leave what I got behind. Fucking, I'll walk and leave it behind. Come on. Hell, I did before. Hell, shit.
Big truck tank, I don't know what this truck gonna do here. He's sitting in the middle of the street.
Yeah, my first marriage, hell, I lost a house, a truck, a motorcycle.
I need to turn in this unloading chute here, but I can't get up there to turn in.
Well, personally, I think she's just scared. I think those last 10 marriages kind of fucked her head up.
What's on this mind, man?
Well, people can do that to you.
Great googly bo boogly.
Oh, you know where he at? In the truck or what?
Somebody's been married several times. I'll show you a homeless person.
I did. I've been married once and I'm about to be homeless. Well, I can't remember one.
The police behind you, maybe he's come around here and get it.
Still is.
I'll tell you what, man.
Go right in there behind where the trailer's sitting there.
Yeah, I know you're going.
Police need to come up here and get him and find out what's going on.
Oh, the fucking driver ain't sitting nowhere to get it.
Well, I always say you got to have honesty and trust, 100%.
He can go down, turn around, and come back, man. You know, he can't top everything.
Well, I know quite a few people with money, and
They can't believe this shit.
common is after a while they start thinking that everybody's after them. Everybody wants what they have, you know?
You know, that might not be too far off.
Exactly.
The police come around and I guess he'll get him out of the way.
I don't give a fuck what you have and don't have. You treat me decent, you treat me nice, treat me kind, and we might have something in common. Come on.
I'd rather be poor than be a millionaire. I mean, I'd love to be a millionaire, don't get me wrong, but there's problems that come with that too.
Speaking of that, I need to trot down, give me another Powerball ticket.
I'm not interested in that. I'm interested in the woman. I don't give a fuck.
There's always somebody poised to get pissed out there.
I'll do my thing, what I got to do.
Yep.
But now, you know what? I'm too goddamn old to worry about it. If I could
Talking on a little pipsqueak radio, like they got a clothespin on their nose.
my wife only passed away, I guess, 8 years ago, something like that, fucking, you know.
I can barely hear you, gunslinger.
Yeah, since I lost my last wife, fucking, I said, I've been single for about 8 years now, so I said, hell with it, I'll never get married again.
Well, marriage can be good if you find the right person.
I mean, from a theatrical, that is a theoretical standpoint, that I think that's true.
Well, I'm a cop.
You just need to marry that rich musician, Taylor Swift, yeah. Marry her, or she probably won't try to grab your money. She's got so much money of her own.
At least all your bills are paid. You got groceries on that table. Come on.
Yeah, but I'm sure she's worried about everybody grabbing her money, though.
Roger, yeah. She ought to be.
Yeah, Roger on her money.
But I guess she's getting married to that football player, isn't she?
Travis Kelsey's grabbing other things beside her money.
Yeah, she's supposed to be getting married pretty soon, I guess.
Roger. Yeah, well, I admire how she's, progressed. I think when she first got out there, going to auditions, whatever, and I think she had the record company executives tell her she'd never make it, or she's got to stick with this program instead of that program. I think she basically told them to fuck themselves, and she went her own route, and it's worked out for her.
Hey, 102?
Yeah, go ahead.
Hey, tell your sister I'll marry her right now today, and I'll sign a note saying she gives me nothing for moving in, nothing for moving out, and she don't have to take care of me.
Yeah.
Tell her hell, I help do the dishes, mow the yard, keep the yard looking nice, wash your car and wax it, fill it up with gas when she needs it.
Hey, YKW flatbed, you got a copy?
Just tell her she's got to wear perfume every day. Tell her no, she cannot tie me up either.
I think she's more into whips and chains, dude.
Hell, that's even worse.
That was a joke, by the way.
I knew that.
Although, come to think of it, it wouldn't surprise me a bit.
Long by half a bomb, some back up around the OD.
I got lucky on Sunday. I caught a green light here, a green light at the next one, and I caught a green turn light, and then I caught a green light down on Reno. I caught them all coming out too.
Looks like a wonderful day out there.
So where's the truck wash shed over here on the left?
It's all yours.
Yeah, it's not a bad morning right now. It's not really hot, sun's out, but there's not much breeze, but it's a little cool right now.
Humid as hell out.
It's not over here, it's pretty cool.
You want high humidity, take a trip down to Louisiana during the hottest part of the year, and I guess it's probably still close to the hottest part of the year down there.
10-4.
Yeah, especially around Kappa, Louisiana, and Abbeville. It's fucking hot down there, come on.
You know, I've been to Mardi Gras twice, and it was hot then, too.
Roger. Well, I've been down there to Canal Street and all that, but not during the Mardi Gras.
Yeah, 10-4. It's not what you see on TV. I mean, the crowd is, yeah, of course, you got a lot of damn people, but, yeah, it's very expensive, though.
Roger. Well, I would be surprised to hear otherwise. And I guess it's kind of a big deal, or maybe to have some kind of outrageous costume to wear.
Yeah, that's always fun.
Roger, yeah. Have to come up with something.
Yeah, they had the regular parade down there, then they had the gay parade, come on.
Hey, they have gay people in Louisiana, too? Oh, man.
It'd be easy, yeah, they especially got that shit.
Parade for the gay parade, come on. I'm not shitting. I've been there for 18 years, so yeah, I've been to most of Mardi Gras.
I've been to 2 of them, but I never lasted very long. I'd get shit-faced and fall out, and that would be it.
You are going to have to take the other lane to make that corner.
Well, like I say, I've been down there, but not during the Mardi Gras, but I've seen some pretty fucking outrageous behavior as though they thought it was the Mardi Gras, I suppose.
Well, Scorpio, when I was there both times, man, I tell you, man, it smelled just like a urinal. I mean, it smelled bad.
Roger that. Well, I guess all the homeless are doing you know what.
Yeah, peeing on the sidewalks and in the alleys and all that, and all over the place. I mean, it was bad.
Roger. Yeah, I assume there's a lot of whores down there, street whores, and doing their thing in the alleys, whatever.
No, you gotta watch out, 'cause they got a lot of street cops down there. They'll bust that ass, come on, if they catch it.
I didn't catch all that.
I said they have cops that walks the street, so yeah, you gotta watch what you do. They even got cops that sell you joints on the sidewalk, but they'll bust you as soon as you bite. Come on.
Roger that.
Well, I know this. There are some cops down there that join in.
Hell, New Orleans is the biggest, that's a corrupt state, and everybody knows New Orleans is corrupt, and it always has been, always will be. Come on.
Roger.
You got that everywhere, though, not just Louisiana. Oklahoma City's got dirty cops, too.
Oh, we got a dirty mayor, too. Come on.
Yep.
We've probably got some catching up to do to get as bad as down there, but I don't know, hopefully not. I mean, hopefully it's not as bad anywhere as I think it is.
Hell, and down and the Mardi Gras, hell, they got them big old fucking tall horses. It's taller than, what, 9-foot tall horses they ride. Come on.
Yeah, I think both times I was there, I might have seen maybe 2 or 3 of those horses, but yeah, they are big.
Yeah, now they got quite a few of them motherfuckers at their Mardi Gras now. Come on, they got big old fucking horses. They got cops on bicycles, walking, undercover cops, all kinds of shit down in New Orleans. Come on, Mardi Gras. And the best thing you can do is not stick your wallet in your back pocket. You carry a wallet, you put it in your front pocket, and never pull the wallet out of your left pocket. You put the money in your pocket, and the money you're going to spend, that's what you pull out. Don't never let nobody see your money in your wallet.
That's my standard procedure. Most places, the wallet in my front right pocket, and if I got my checkbook with me, it goes in the left front, etc. I got my hands in there over that, and I dare them to try to grab that.
Yeah, you always pull the cash out of your pocket, never pull out of your wallet. Just, yeah, you always show the money you're going to spend, and then, oh, well, he ain't got much cash.
That's what I did. I just take $100 and put it in in my front pocket.
But I'm knock on wood, I've never, been pickpocketed, but it could happen.
Well, especially if you go to the Mardi Gras, because you got everybody riding up against your ass, bumping you, hitting you. You never know, man. So that's why I say you never know when one of them's going to cut that wallet. Come on.
Roger, that sounds like good advice, and like I say, I've already pretty much proactive on that, but somebody else might not be.
Hey, well, a lot of people don't know when you get in big crowds like that. Never put your wallet in your back pocket. Put it in your front pocket. Always carry cash that you're going to spend. Never pull that wallet out and show you how much money you got.
Well, that's good common sense. Yeah, that's right. Keep things close to the vest.
Even when I'm traveling on my motorcycle, I kept my wallet locked up and just put the money I was going to spend in my pocket, like $40. They said, well, hell, that's a broke motherfucker right there on that motorcycle.
I had this damn barmaid one time shortchange me on my change, and inside that bar, because it's dark, I couldn't see the change very good she was giving me, but oh well, live and learn.
To the damn shop.
Hell, I don't care. Today, even at Walmart, you always count your change because they always shortchange you, so always count your change. Come on.
Roger that.
See, it's easier to teach you by a dollar than it is by the, the change, because, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and here's your change, see? And, they just quit counting them and just hand it all to you, and they shortchange you, see?
On the subject of money, like I became $40 richer one time at Walmart. Out in the parking lot, I spotted a couple of 20s laying there on the ground, and so you know the rest of the story.
That's where I lost that $40.
You sure did.
Damn, I'm glad I found my $40 now. Can I have it back?
I think another time I might have found a 20 laying somewhere, and another time $5, etc. But it's just laying out there in plain view, nothing underhanded at all.
Good.
And I don't know, I might have lost money like that myself, but I'm pretty careful. I don't think I ever have. One time at Golden Corral, I saw one of the servers drop a $5 bill onto the floor, and so I got in and rounded him up to give that back to him.
Right then, about that kid's food and on that kid ate, they give my money to somebody on the corner begging for money. I carry change all the time in my pocket. When I lay down, I'll always pick it up my change when I get up.
And if you're sandbagging this morning water pump, we're making good progress on that certain radio, so.
I gave it to you yesterday. I needed it yesterday. Come on.
Well, what's on Buffalo's Hump Day agenda?
Man, I done drank my coffee. I don't know what I'm going to do next.
Roger that. Well, looks like it's going to be wonderful weather, you know that, for you to do whatever you decide to do next, and I'm sure you'll come up with something.
Yeah, I'll find something to do.
Roger. I know you like to be productive.
Well, I could go by and kidnap Buffalo, and he could go out to Tuttle with me, do my brakes, and then we can come back, eat lunch, and I can drop him off.
Man, that sounds like work.
Oh, hell, all you got to do is supervise.
Morning, Paul.
Hell, the son of a bitches wanted $270 per tire to do my damn brakes. Firestone wouldn't do it because I already bought the brakes and shit, so, I got this old boy in tow is going to do my brakes for me. Well, hell, I said there. Remember yesterday when I was talking to you, Buffalo, and I told you I'd be right back? Hell, my neighbor walked up, and hell, I worked on his brakes yesterday. Then another neighbor come down and got me, and I helped her get her car started. Went back to the house, got back in the car, and goddamn, another lady didn't walk up. and I tightened her battery up on her car, and I come back, and now next thing I knew, I was sitting here in peace and quiet. So yeah, yesterday I kind of played like a apartment mechanic. Come on.
Dang.
Man, I don't know why, man. When I get on my brakes, I got to stand on my brakes real hard. Take everything I got and just put my brakes on real hard. Well, what happened is he had his brakes adjusted way too tight. So we had to pull all that shit off and then readjust and put the drum back on, set his brakes for him now, and now he said he's got good brakes. But now, since he had new brakes on it, he had them just too tight. Now, in about 3 months, he probably had to put on a new set of brakes because he had them too tight, and he was squeaking. He was rubbing too tight, rubbing off the pad. You got to see the powder behind that drum. Yeah, see, I worked on cars most of my life.
Hey, my meter came in yesterday. At least now I know what my radio is doing.
Well, I want to teach you. I know what my radio's doing. It's drawing watts, drawing my battery down, and I get to talk on it. Come on. So you get it hooked up?
Say that again?
I said you got it hooked up?
No, I never keep them in mine all the time. I hook it up and then disconnect it when I'm not using it.
Oh, for you, Roger.
I hook it up long enough to find out what my radio is doing without the linear and then with.
Well, I guess that's all you need, right? It's not hard. You look online, you look at the general leads, they say 40 watts, but some say 30 to 40 watts you get out of them, so a little more sometimes.
Yeah, with your swing, yeah, I can see about 30, 35 right in that area. Now with your box on, it's more, I'm sure.
Oh yeah, for you, Roger. You know, everybody can say what they want for strikers, but you can give me one of them, I might run it, but I damn sure won't buy them. I've been listening to quite a few videos, and I just don't like the way they sound.
Yeah, 10-4. Hey, I'm not familiar with the General Lee, but is that a single final or a double final?
Well, it's got a big heat sink in the back, so I'm sure it's dual.
Yeah, it's probably a dual then, yeah.
It's the same thing as a Connex. 2200 or something like that, I think.
Yeah, 10-4. I think that's dual final then.
Yeah, it's dual final. That's what I'm talking on, Connex.
10-4. Yeah, that's what I thought.
I think Wimpy's got the same radio that I'm talking on, but I don't know if he got it hooked up.
Hey, what are you getting out of that Connex without a linear? What's the natural output of that?
I don't have a linear, 4 watt.
Oh, 10-4.
On low, I got it doing 3 watt. on high. I got it doing 4-1.
So you're swinging roughly about 15 to 17 watts.
Yeah, this don't have a variable power. It just got a high-low.
Yeah, 10-4.
But one thing about it, Buffalo, it's talking ET up, dude. You sound good, you sound loud, so the hell there's nothing wrong with your radio, because like I say, you always sound good over here.
Right, Joe.
Now, I've got to be honest, I'm going to give credit where credit's due. In Buffalo, you got one of the better sounding radios out there, just to let you know.
Good, man.
Yeah, you sound so good, but not see your face in the meter, Buffalo.
Oh, my.
Well, Buffalo, like I said, you always sound loud, you sound clear, over here, so, you do got a good sounding radio. You got to give credit too. 747's got a bad radio as well.
I didn't catch all that. You might have been bragging on 747. And if you keep on doing that, my head's going to swell up and explode.
I said, yeah, 747's got a good sounding radio as well. Come on.
Roger, Dodger. Thanks for the fires. Say something for yourself. I mean, you got pretty good modulation there, Gunslinger. I know right now you're in your dead spot. That's what's going on.
So for you, Roger, on the dead spot.
Phil, I don't know what you're running, but you sound like you're right outside my front door.
Well, I'll tell you, the very next time I see you.
He's running a beam.
Oh, yeah, that would do it, huh?
Right, yeah, we got that and other stuff. I thought you knew I had the beam.
Yeah, I didn't know you had it pointed right at me, though.
I did have. Now I've got it pointed more toward Gunslinger.
Yeah, 10-4.
And Buffalo.
Oh, no.
Yep, Buffalo and Gunslinger, they're pretty close, almost whatever.
He probably a good 4 or 5 miles.
I respectfully would disagree. Anyway, I'm thinking he's at most 2 miles from you, but anyway.
So there's Walker, then Western. And then there's the neighborhood market. Where's he at? 89th or something. Yeah, that's a pretty good way.
Roger. Oh, yeah. But I think between the Walker and Santa Fe is a half mile instead of a mile. I believe that. But I may be wrong, but I think that's the case.
No, you're right. You got Western, Walker, Santa Fe, Shields, I-35.
But yeah, I think Walker and Santa Fe and Walker and Western are a half mile apart.
I think so, yeah.
Can I get a radio check?
There used to be that one operator over there on Walker, just a little ways north of 89th, and I don't remember his handle now, but of course he was loud. I guess he went to ham.
Who was it?
Well, I'm trying to remember right now. I don't remember his handle, but we used to communicate with him regularly a number of years ago.
Where was he at?
Walker, just north of 89th.
Oh, Doug?
Maybe.
Buffalo, I guess close I can get you to where I'm at is a 104th and Western. Come on. There's a Walmart there. I think it's 104th. So yeah, I'm on about 3 or 4 miles from Buffalo and 247. 747, sorry.
finally got him something to eat.
Roger that. And you say you got high and low power on your radio?
Yeah, I don't have variable. It's just high, low.
Roger.
I think that's the way that one that Gunslinger's got too.
Roger, yeah, I'm pretty sure it was high, low power, General Lee.
Of course, you can go in there and change it.
Roger. Yeah, I did. I tweaked the high and low power levels. I'm trying to remember on the low power. I think I've got it keying the standard, for me, standard 1.5, something like that. So he drives something without overdriving it.
Roger.
Yeah, was it RF power? Yeah, I go low or high. Right there's the low side, right there on the low side, and I click my button right now, and I go to high side right there.
Yeah, I seen it, or heard it.
And then when I do that, it picks it all the way up, come on the low side.
You sounded stronger.
That's when I do the switch, come on. And right there, that's about 1 o'clock right there.
You probably want, if you're going all the way on 44, you might want to be...
Then if I start my truck up, and I should throw a little bit more power, come on.
Right, 240 and I-44.
There's a wreck at 240 and I-44.
Oh shit, I gotta go that way, so I think I'm just waiting.
It's all over now but the profanity.
Is that wreck at the junction, or is it on 44?
Road Rage Wednesday.
Give them a 3-day weekend, they forget how to drive.
No doubt about it.
Shit, they go to sleep and wake up, they forgot how to drive, come on.
Some of them probably forget after they go to the bathroom.
You know, they say we bitch about these truck drivers, but let me tell you what, you get out of it like I do, and you'll see a lot of them, they can't keep their fucking ass off the fucking shoulder. Oops. Good morning, Scorpio.
Anybody got a copy on my radio?
Roger, you sound like you're way out there. What's your 20 radio check?
Anybody got a copy on my radio?
Radio checker's working.
Way out there, come on.
Sound okay?
Yep.
Sounds super. That's good one.
Oh, okay, I appreciate the get back.
Just that radio checker doesn't have any receive.
It's a working radio check.
I can hear you, and I'm over here on 44 and Highway 34. Come on.
Roger, on Highway 44 and 34 intersection or something.
Down loud and clear.
240. Thank you.
That wreck on 240, which side of the highway?
10-4.
Okay. It's on I-44 northbound side over by 240, roger.
So that'd be 44, 240 junction, come on.
Yeah, from 240, it's about 2 miles back up.
That hill.
Yeah, right now, also 240.
Well, I'm sure we got some road rage in the making.
Left shoulder. Yeah, there's like 4 or 5 cars gone.
Roger that on the dump truck and 4 or 5 cars.
Break.
That's how you know the holiday's over with.
Hello? Hello, I ain't letting any panic.
Can you hear me, Bobby?
Yeah.
Well, I guess they're over here hauling all that wood off. A good deal.
That was quick.
Roger. Yeah, I thought it just sat there, but yeah, I guess not.
Yes.
Yeah, the stump is probably high as my head. Maybe they'll cut that down shorter.
It's enough panties there, I guess. We all wear enough panties.
Carve a bear out of it.
There you go. That's what I'm talking about. Carve a Trump statue out of it.
I ain't wearing any panties.
Oh, that's the F-50 pull out.
I ain't got no panties on.
Carve a wooden chair out of it and then cut it.
And you probably saw that bear that they did carve out of a tree trunk over there on Janeway, I guess it is.
Yeah, somewhere over there. Thought it was on Pole Road. Maybe I was wrong.
I think you're right, yeah, Pole Road, but that's right, yeah, I guess, absolutely.
I want any panties.
My doctor's office used to be somewhere over in there, but they moved.
Roger. Right across from Whiskers, where he used to be.
I ain't wearing any panties. I ain't got no panties. No panties, I ain't wearing any panties.
I can't make out the muffle.
I guess we're at war with Venezuela now.
I ain't wearing any pants.
I just wonder how deep the tunnels go at Tinker.
Roger, it's a good question, but probably deep enough for the piss ants to be speaking Chinese, Roger.
Yeah, they got them bunker buster bombs now.
No doubt. Yeah, I bet they're way down there. I'm thinking that not even the most advanced bunker buster bombs can take them out, but I don't know. If we only knew the extent of underground tunnels over there.
Yeah.
That's a good question, though. I'm sure it's quite a world. I swear Robin Morris must have like 5 or 10 pounds of makeup on.
Where at?
Roger. Like I just recently rewatched Texas Chainsaw Massacre, and she kind of reminded me of some of the characters in that they had on.
Yeah, looks like we're stopping up here.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
240 around.
Hey, this is a fool not to have a conversation with, God dang it.
No shit. Hey.
Remember that one part of the movie where they had Grandpa in there? They were gonna take somebody out with a hammer, beat their head in with. They're gonna let Grandpa do it, but he couldn't quite hold on to the hammer. He kept dropping it.
I don't guess I remember that one.
That's funny shit.
No panties on. I ain't got no panties on.
Yeah, the second time you watch it, you pick up on little things like that.
Roger, Dodger. I guess they say it's based on a true story. I think they were talking about, I could be wrong, remember the sad story of Ed Gein, or Ed Gein, or however you say his name. Remember that cannibal up in Wisconsin or somewhere?
Oh, Dahmer.
Well, that was later. The original cannibal, I guess, was probably old Ed Gein. I think up there, maybe in the 50s or the early 60s, up somewhere in Wisconsin.
Good, man.
I think Wisconsin. Maybe it was Minnesota. I don't know.
Some dead bodies up out of the cemetery.
There's been a lot of wrecks this morning.
No doubt about it.
Yeah, go to that other one. I can't hear you over that loudmouth motherfucker who won't shut up.
I'm easy to shut up. All you gotta do is turn your fucking radio off, stand your left-hand knob solution. One size fits all. Always somebody out there acting like it's an official channel or something. Channel 19 secure.
Good morning over there in the city.
No doubt about it. Yeah, I'm pointed northwest, but yeah, I hear you out there, not real strong.
Good boy.
Well, you remember Lacey Lowry on Channel 9, and she's on there right now with others. And I always admire how she keeps on fighting the good fight, because I can tell she's got the fat gene, but she has not completely exploded into a fat cow.
She's a hunter. She goes hunting all the time.
No doubt about it. Yeah, she walks it off. You know, I remember that one commercial with the snack fairy. Her and the other Lacey, Roger.
Oh, yeah, I remember that.
Well, once upon a time I used to deer hunt, and I actually killed several bucks, and of course I would field dress them like you're supposed to do on the spot, pretty much, and carry it home on my back until I decided I was no longer bulletproof and stopped doing that. And I knew it was very private out there, or I wouldn't have done that because of the hazard of other hunters. There were no other hunters. But anyway, I don't have a deep freeze to put the meat in, so I don't go hunt anymore.
Right, Joe.
In theory, I might go out to, let's just say, control varmints, but I haven't done that in ages. And every once in a while, like on Facebook, there's somebody out there who's offering for free, they'll go onto your property to exterminate coyotes and stuff like that. I guess they're going to probably make money off the pelts or whatever. Or at least the ears, I think there's a bounty on them or something.
Wild pig hunting and all that.
Roger, yeah. Yeah, I've encountered some feral hogs one time, and I just kind of stayed put, and they didn't really pay me much mind, which that's what I wanted. There's like maybe a half a dozen of them making their way a certain direction. And yeah, I was thinking maybe I could suddenly learn how to climb that tree with no branches on it for a while if I had to, but anyway.
18 coming around.
Remember, it's like that one guy, I'm trying to think, oh yeah, the coon hunt. Remember Jerry Clower?
Oh yeah, yeah.
But I had a good dice roll.
Mine's upbeat. Speedy done 8, so.
Roger that. Yeah, we're going to have to enjoy that breakfast pretty soon, too.
Joe, I'll catch you later.
Roger. That's way too much information. Sound all muffly. But that's okay. Somebody's got to sound like Charlie Brown's teacher, yeah. She might not either, I don't know.
Can you hear me?
A lot of cars involved in that. Oh, the pickup looks like shit up here. Oh, damn. You look at them Grady. Too much ram in that, not enough Dodge come in. Yes, sir. Shit, you lied to me, Mark. You told me it was going to be good up here. Hit it.
Oh, yeah, 394. 394.
Like this morning, that's all.
And they're more important than you.
is real fucking necessary.
So here's one of my favorite crybabies out there. I'm pretty sure they hung you with a brand new rope, you still cry a river.
Audio 394, reading the mail. Good morning time on the band.
394, just good morning. I hope you're having a great hump day.
Oh yeah, sure enough, Scorpio, we'll say our good morning time. Scorpio, while you're doing your thing, 394 trying to wave a hand, break.
Roger that, it's always good to hear you out there. 394, just keep up the good work with all that optimism, no doubt.
Yeah, 410, so 410.
School all the time. I bet she'd never dreamed in a million years you'd grow up, retire, and talk on the fucking TV radio every day after this. Get out there and run 35 and a 60 and ain't doing nothing.
My favorite retard out there must have burned midnight oil to come up with that. I bet you were that kid that copied off others, weren't you? No wonder you dropped out of grade school. Obviously reached your plateau of achievement a very long time ago.
What was your plateau? Having a damn CB radio base station in your house when you retire? That's a hell of a plateau to reach there, buddy.
Well, you just don't have near enough information about Unit 747 to make that statement.
I got plenty of information. I hear your ass out here every fucking day. Every day, running your fucking cocksucker. You comment on every fucking thing you hear. Just keep the damn airways tied up.
I mean, so you just hear me out here? Okay. Well, I'm not on here all the time, any more than Rattlesnake's on here all the time. So you say you know all about me because you hear me on here. That my whole point is there's a lot of other channels that I'm on. I mean, channels of communication, channels of life you know nothing about. And yet you arrogantly state you know all about me, but if that makes you feel good to make that statement, I guess you'll keep on making it.
I'd probably get that center lane if you want it.
Yeah, try to get around to your
I think I heard somebody else key up and cry a river. It's all good.
I understand.
Yeah, so much looks heavy.
Too many idiots out here.
Yeah, Timbo. Oh, I get it.
Everybody thinks this is a special channel, like it's like the hotline of the criminal or something negative. Some actually key up and cry about how they can't drive their truck because, 747 or somebody else is talking on the radio. They don't need that radio. Turn that fucking thing off and put your hands on the wheel and stick your beak in that windshield and get on down the road.
A lot of times I'll run that 40 over to that, what is that, Kickapoo turnpike or whatever, run it up to 44 and miss all this shit.
Yeah.
No, bro, I'm looking for him.
And that is how the game is played.
Ever get all that construction done over on 40 as you're going out of town?
don't know. Haven't been across there in a while. I knew they had some, but I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure you got that tattooed the back of your hand. Probably got it tattooed your forehead. Probably one of them that got tattoos all over your body like the illustrated man, and then you figure out, oh no, I shouldn't have done that. And you've gone someplace to try to get rid of all of them after you spend a lot of money to get all the tattoos and you spend a lot more money to get rid of them.
It hasn't been as bad as it normally is.
Yeah. I'm easy to shut up. All you gotta do is turn your fucking radio off. Standard left-hand knob solution. One size fits all. Vam and O's. If you want to talk all that bogus bullshit, whatever turns your crank. It sure doesn't take long for somebody to start talking about gay shit on Channel 19. I never did broach the subject of gay shit, others always do. Radio checker checks in the mail. You're quite welcome.
Oh, have a good day now. Hey, I'm gonna ease on out there.
Well, I guess it got quiet because everybody's texting "shut up, bitch" at once to figure out what to say next, which is obviously why they keep on regurgitating the same shit.
No, a lot of those are focusing on the road, not worried about a fucking coffee pedal or a dot stand next to it.
Well, if you want to focus on the road, that's all good, but you once again turn your attention away from the road. I hope you didn't kill anybody. And by the way, that thumping sound you keep hearing, that's probably, every time you hear that, somebody's dying. You need to cut that out.
Fuck.
And I'm sure you had to burn midnight oil to come up with that statement. I bet every morning you have to walk around there and clean all them cowboy hats out of your grill before you drive your truck, don't you? Well, I'm easy to shut up. All you got to do is turn your fucking radio off.
I want to have a radio off. I own this radio.
Roger, well, there you go then. Just stick your beak in that windshield and get the fuck on down the highway. Well, you just don't know anything about me, that's all. You've heard of the expression, the tip of the iceberg. You know less than the tip of the iceberg about 747.
Hey, don't be saying nothing if you're a truck driver. Don't be saying nothing. On 19, these locals will start crying and get mad at you. This is their channel.
Well, now you got it all turned around. You're the one crying the river.
Yeah, there's more than that.
I'm just enjoying all the free armchair entertainment. Thank you. And I hope you live forever. Go ahead. What's that? Well, I'm local around Oklahoma. I'm assuming you are. I don't hear you skip out there. Roger. Well, I mean, hey, that's what we like to hear. We got a big radio. Keep on talking. I thought I might have heard Krusty out there broadcasting his message. Can't complain, man. Another day above ground's a great day, Roger. Made it through the holidays. Roger. No doubt. Well, I mean, I'd have to put my eyeballs on to see the meter good, but I can tell you're putting it over right on the edge of the red. Well, that's good. Now, I lied to you. Actually, you're putting me over in the red about 15 dB. If you got clear audio, it could be louder, but not bad. Roger. Hey, I know you got a big meter on a 99, but you say it's not working. But anyway, yeah, you're putting me over 15 dB when you key up, and your modulation's clear. It could be louder. I don't know if you got anything behind that or what antenna. Roger, okay. And you say you're running a Galaxy 99 radio? Roger, I've got a couple of them right now running a 73V Galaxy, which you may know is similar, but this one does not have sideband on it. Roger. Yeah, I just put it on a voice changer, and I forgot I need an external speaker to keep that talkback squeal under control. But yeah, those are good radios, those 99s, no doubt. Well, it's just a factory voice changer that came with the 73V, which is very similar to the 99, except no sideband. Well, I was trying to do something like that, but like I say, I'd have to get my external speaker just so it won't squeal. Well, yeah, you go. Sounds pretty good. I mean, I can kind of understand it. Roger.
What the hell you got to see?
Go ahead, bring it on.
Yeah, like I say, I've got some 99s. I got one I acquired from somebody. I was driving around, and like I would check on somebody every few years. They had a super scanner in the air, and I kept on trying to buy that, and they wouldn't sell it. Finally, I saw it down. They had it on the curb, and so I stopped and asked about it. And unfortunately, the owner of it had passed away, and his daughter was there, and she agreed to sell me that and what was left of that antenna out there. And she also brought out a box of crap, and which contained the Galaxy 99 and other radios. I think the package deal I got on that was something like $30.
Yeah, look, they're heavy parts. 4-seater, but I've also been told that. I'm sorry, I wasn't here to heavy parts.
Ain't no big deal. That's right here.
So.
You've heard it said, all things come to those who wait.
Fucking windshield and the roof on mine.
Well, driver, I don't know if you're north or southbound or what. You're on 35. You may be south of me, going south, I don't know. I'm in way south OKC.
Yeah, it's Defender.
Yeah, I like to have one there, man.
Yeah, that's what I got. I got a HD7. Out of the way, bitch.
That's part of what's wrong with America. Diplomacy has gone away a duck-billed platypus.
I appreciate it, driver.
And good morning, Sneaky Snake, if you're out there.
Okay.
No, before it was right down at the end of this thing. Yeah, it should be going loaded from the side here and take it over there where you're going to put it in. I don't know. But I don't know. I know they need to come up do something.
Well, get her done.
Bring it on out there and don't.
Yeah, we kind of showed it. Nobody was coming. 10-4. Channel 19 secure.
Damn, where's everybody at this morning?
I guess they all went to IHOP.
Oh, that one-legged waitress around, huh?
Yeah, they got Eileen hopping.
Simple.
You know that big ass dead tree across the street from me?
Yeah, boy.
It's not there now.
What happened?
Oh, yesterday they were sawing it up. They sawed it down. And they cut it up and they systematically pulled the limbs down to the ground without hitting the house. And I think they're over there loading up pieces of it now. I figured pretty soon they'd do something about it. It looked like it's completely dead.
Oh, yeah. Well, they were figure out that guy that got run over on that lawnmower yesterday, did he run over the pickup or did the pickup run over him?
Roger, I don't know for sure. I guess you know if he died, but anyway.
Yeah, that's what I heard, but how many times are we going to hear this story today? Pickup or something. I figured that pickup was in a hurry, that's normal, you know. Going up and down them roads, people accept going hurry passing in a lot of people.
Roger that. That's terrible to hear about a tragedy like that, and even, you know, along the residential streets, I guess that's what you say, people drive way too fast.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, and big ass hurry, especially them guys in them forward-out pickups, you know, really jacked up, and young Mexican kids usually, they hauling ass around there like a bunch of idiots.
Roger that. Yeah, well, I hope they catch them, whatever. And like the other day, I was out running on the sidewalk, and some idiot in a little four-wheel something, motorized, was driving on the sidewalk there. I mean, it was about dark, and they had lights on, but still, that was pretty outrageous, and they're not supposed to be on it.
Hell no.
I don't think they're even supposed to, I could be wrong, I don't think they're even supposed to ride a bicycle on the sidewalk.
I know they got them little mini bikes running around, and lawnmower engines on them, they got bicycles running around, one cylinder motors on them up and down the sidewalk. People are stupid. You know, we couldn't even run a mini bike around. We had to get in the field, or, you know, we couldn't even ride down the edge of the road. Now they're riding down the middle of the damn highway.
I know you're right. Yeah, I see those bicycles you're talking about, the little engines propelling them, yeah.
Yeah, that's a damn combustion engine. You should have to have a license for it.
Right, that's what I'm talking about. I may start checking in with the PD and let them know. I don't know if it'll help. Maybe down here they take that shit more seriously than the big town, but I don't know.
Yeah, boy.
Late delivery tomorrow. Early delivery.
So you are a cop teller.
Well, it just depends on the reason you call. I mean, you know, you don't call the cops to fight your fights for you. I bet you do.
Hell yeah, tube sucker does, little piece of shit.
I only call them when I need my butt hair trimmed.
You know, I would have called them back in May. I was in a minor accident, except my cell phone that was malfunctioning. The other guy, he called them. I'm pretty sure he really called them, and this is OKCPD. So this happened up around Capitol Hill. I got hit from behind by this guy. And not real bad. I mean, he hit me hard enough, but still didn't do a whole lot of damage. But my vehicle was in the body shop as we speak. Anyway, they never came. We waited an hour. I did flag down the PD, but I thought they might fill out an accident report. Fuck no, they just said to exchange information and go on your way. But anyway, that's what I encountered with OKCPD. They don't give a rat's ass. But I was involved in a minor accident a few years ago down here in Moore, and it didn't take PD down here very long to respond to that. Both times I think they were, the one who hit me, they were complaining that, well, the light turned green, that was their justification, and I didn't take any time at all to respond and move on, but they weren't watching me like they're supposed to. They were watching that fucking light. I was watching the light, trying to be safe and not run in front of somebody else. And it looks like a fine day in paradise.
Happy, happy, joy, joy.
On top of the world, living the dream.
That's sure a nice day, but it sure is dead today.
What's that about the obituary?
I say it sure is a nice day, but it is a dead.
Roger that. Well, you know, everybody out. I mean, some people out there always look at the dark side of things.
Yeah, there are some people out there like that. I'm not one of them, though. I like to look for the silver lining in every cloud.
Roger, Dodger. I'm sure there's some scan the obituaries all the time looking for their enemies to pop up. I hear you out there. Your signal's fairly strong, but your audio is pretty weak. It's kind of hard to hear you. And good morning, Jolly Rancher. You're out there sandbagging. Guess not.
Governor's been in there the last few days, hasn't
A negative, not that I know of. I suppose he took another trip down to Texas.
I wonder if she's telling him about the Great White Stallion.
Probably. Maybe someday we'll get to hear the rest of the story. I guess you're over there at your normal coffee place. Roger. You're pretty strong. Of course, I'm pointed your way now.
Yes, boy, you're always strong. Hey, knock my ears out every time.
Roger. You hear them cry about it a lot, don't you?
Oh, yeah, all the time. I know jealous.
Yeah, that one's probably busy right now, burning more midnight oil, if you will, to come up with more original regurgitated bullshit.
You know all about that. The same shit.
No doubt about it, like a broken record.
Regurgitated.
Sounds just about as good as refried beans or something.
Sounds like my sister-in-law's lasagna.
Roger. probably another one of shut up bitches inbred relatives.
Yeah, I just received a free gift from Timo.
Joe.
32 motion censored bites for outside.
There you go.
Yeah, but why 32? I mean, I'm not trying to make a runway.
Roger that.
I shouldn't complain. They were free, so I'm good.
Everybody loves freebies. And I just remembered I need to go down and get another Powerball ticket. I think they draw tonight again.
Yeah, it's tonight.
Roger. And I'm pretty sure nobody hit that shit yet.
Nope, but I just put out another $60 on tickets, though.
Roger, well, I hope you have a good dice roll. But me, I might put out a grand total of $4, but whatever.
10-4. Hey, there's people out there that put out hundreds of dollars, man.
Well, I believe it. Absolutely. But shoot, I guess they'll have different numbers, of course, more numbers, but still their chances of winning are not great, but, you know, it's their call. I'm happy for them. I hope they do win by almost as much as I hope that I win.
I know this is the last time I'm playing it.
Roger. Well, the higher it gets, I guarantee I'll play it until somebody hits it. So if you stop hearing me on here, it either means I got run over by a speeding beer truck or won the lottery.
Yeah, I told Gunslinger if I want it, he can have all my CB equipment.
Roger that.
Trust me, if I win, I won't need it.
Understand completely. Yeah, well, you'll be too busy doing other fascinating stuff.
Well, I think the funny thing is Gunslinger don't believe me. I actually believe that he does not believe me, but he obviously don't know me. If I say I'm going to give it to him, I will.
Roger. Well, if you win, the not mega, but Powerball jackpot right now, you easily could afford to bequeath him all that stuff, and it's no problem.
Well, I was told it takes up to 8 weeks to collect your first amount of money. So I'll have to be here for 8 weeks, which gives me time to give everything away, you know?
Roger that. Well, I didn't realize there was that much of a delay. I knew that you had 180 days to claim it, and hopefully, I think in this state you can't collect it anonymously. Maybe there's a way to do it and get a lawyer to form you a blind trust or whatever.
I don't know, maybe. But yeah, I was told it takes up to 8 weeks.
Roger that. Well,
I'm hoping that's not true, because I'd like to get the hell out of here as soon as possible.
Well, I mean, of course, this is my home, and I'll always be back, but I might, go and check out other exciting destinations for a while, Roger.
Yeah, like the Virgin Islands.
There you go, yeah, the emerald green seas and smoking hot women, etc.
Hey, 747, you got a copy on Gunslinger?
Roger, Gunslinger, yeah, I'm pointed northwest, northeast right now, but I've got you in there just barely.
Hey, boy, Roger, I'm out west. Come on, round about Mustang, come on.
I didn't quite catch all that. Maybe 102 can translate, or that is relay.
Hey, I'm out west, out by Mustang, Oklahoma.
Yeah, I can just barely hear him, but I do hear him, just barely. I can't even make out what he's trying to say.
Roger that. Yeah, maybe you can tweak it a little bit there, Gunslinger.
closer to the wires.
I can't hear you at all out here. Roger. Yeah, with him it's like all or nothing. You'll be out there, out of that dead spot, and suddenly, boom, he's out there, even barefoot, and then he flips the switch. He's all the way in.
Man. I'll pull up here. There's a mechanic working on this Oklahoma. Oklahoma, come on.
Roger, I hear you. Roger. Well, that 1.5 is modulating for it on the meter. I think your key maybe 1 or 2, swinging 4, something like that. Well, I might have lied. Your dead key might not be much at all, but you've definitely got some forward swing on the meter. Right now I don't have my glasses on to give you a better signal report. A little better. Roger that. That made some difference.
Well, where's he at?
Well, he's, you know where Choctaw Road and I-40 is located?
Okay, yeah.
That's a general location.
He's roughly 20 miles from me then.
Something like that, Roger. That's in the ballpark. Roger, yeah. 20 miles, barefoot radio, that's good. But we know you got that really good antenna. Roger. Roger. Well, you're going to be shocked to see the neighborhood without that big fucking ugly tree. Roger that. Yeah, I think it was a live oak, but anyway, it's gone now.
Sure would be nice to win that. 10 acres of land, a laser 500, oh boy.
Roger that, yeah. Yeah, without even breaking out into a sweat, you could afford what you just talked about. Well, we definitely have a game plan if we connect to the funds, but anyway.
Yep, yeah.
Among other things, we'll be taking anyway some major cyber criminal asshole precautions.
Oh yeah.
Roger. They'll all be crying. Well, not everybody, but you know the ones I'm talking about. Yeah, I dream about it, but maybe someday, which is the day it may never come, it'll happen. Roger that. But you, of course, you hear about certain ones that hit that, like they played the same numbers for a long time, maybe their birthday, somebody else's birthday, etc., whatever.
That's what I do. I play the same numbers.
Roger. Yeah. And I'll do that, and plus sometimes I will go with electronic play along with it. Well, I haven't won anything that makes any difference. I think I won a total of maybe $12 or $20 one time on there, but you know, nothing life-changing at all. I have played the horses online. Of course, I've got a system, and I'm just, that's time-consuming, and so I don't deal with it right now. I mean, it might seem like I got a lot of spare time, but when I get off this radio, I'm on other stuff, but anyway. Roger.
You know who's going to win it? Somebody that's already got millions.
That's possible, or it could be somebody who's never had anything, and they might not have any money management skills, and you know the rest of the story, but I guess we'll see.
Yep.
Got the meat wagon out there. AKA dead wagon coming through.
I didn't do it this time. Next time maybe, but not this time.
I'll just mess with that down behind the road. Stuff with us. Looks like we're back up the dump, man.
Roger that. Well, I assume he's back working. I guess he still works.
Crap maintenance. Yeah, looks like an hour back to cold.
Do you communicate with Jolly Rancher?
I do this all day. Oh, man.
Roger that. He's situated over there in the path of where the May 19th tornado 2013 tore through. I think it fucked up his area too. Well, Franklin and Peebly. Roger. Yeah, I remember how Jerry England and the rest of the gang were talking about that tornado going across Thunderbird Lake and then it continuing, you know, northeast. Roger. I think I still got that report on a VHS tape. I'd recorded it. And obviously my VCR survived the tornado, at least enough to recover that cartridge. But actually, I was able to clean it up. I'm looking at it over there. It still functions, and I got it over there. But because like the VHS tape was in there, it kept the debris from getting in the mechanism very much. I was able to clean it up pretty well. It records on the VHS tapes or DVDs. Hey Roger, I haven't used it in a while. I guess it's starting to reach that point where it might be obsolete, but anyway. I used to program it every day to record the news, and I'd watch it, but I guess that's not necessary anymore for the local news. I guess I can watch the other news online. I do when I want to, if I'm not watching it normally live. Joe. Well, I'm going to jump out of here in a little while. Roger, catch y'all flip side.
That'd be good, man.
Roger. Gunslinger, you have a great hump day out there, no doubt about it. Roger, I'm sorry, I barely hear you, but anyway, I'll catch you on the flip side, unit 244.
Yeah, come on. Yeah, come on back, Rigger.
How about it, Scorpion? You got your ears on this morning?
You got Scorpions answering service. Come on. Wow, Joe, cool. Good to hear you out there, no doubt. Yeah, Scorpio 747 with the wave.
Hey, you're sounding pretty good today.
Roger, good to hear you, Joe, cool, and be sure and tell Little Angel the 747 says hi next time you see her.
I sure will. I hadn't seen her in a while. I hadn't been out. I'm going up today and they're going to check my work on my heart. So we'll see how that goes.
Roger. Well, I hope all that works out for you, Joe Cool. Whatever you do, be sure and be cool on your stool. 747 back quiet.
Roger that. Be good.
Yeah.
Oh, dang it. Maybe I didn't pay it myself, but
If he left the flag, he was fucking good.
the blind line of work, I think.
You're going to that school over there, Nola. That's the only damn thing that can be built. They're working on over there. About a gunslinger.
Oh, gunslinging on channel 19.
That'll be off the rock and the way it's going.
Do what now?
One more to make off.
One over, driver.
Right for radio check. Head check, 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 check.
Ain't no checks today.
Awesome.
What?
They gonna load that over there too?
All right, thank you. No checks today.
I wouldn't mind having a couple of checks.
I'd rather have cash.
Yeah, that's better.
Sounds like a radio to me.
do checks. I do cash and carry.
Damn, I thought the interstate out here, you're supposed to be able to go fast. Shit.
Not around here.
Boy, you got that right.
They got two speeds around here. If you don't like that one they're going out there now, you ain't gonna like the next one.
You're probably right. But I gotta be on the other side of the city. Doing that hot doctor.
No, you only got the light, or the thing back there.
Well, I'll be in Dallas by the time you get unloaded. Yeah, they all big now, taking another break.
Okay, Tycho, stay on the dash.
Get the tires.
Hey, that damn crying there came in.
Pull up a little bit and block the driveway.
Pull on up, because you're still blocking it. Keep going. Keep going.
If I get a chance, I'm gonna steal Dr. Pepper. Somebody stole my Pepper. Keep your grubby hands off Dr. Pepper, you hear me? Well, I don't think like that, so it bothers you. See if I can plug my bumper up here real quick. I don't know about your bumper, but you really got to buy it. Yeah, it's plastic. Okay. Be easy, you know what I mean? Yeah. Once they get close to him, I ain't driving over all this shit right here. Drive up in that shit, driver. And of course that guy's gonna pull him in there with the car. Yeah, in a hurry, driver, in a hurry. Fuck everybody else. I drive right up in there. Yeah, you go to the shop getting a fucking tire fixed too. Oh, I can take my tire. Look, I want to drag my bumper. Wow, the dirt you got right here. Oh, that's just going up in the road. mostly right up close to him. Okay, so you're going to find what's going on there, fuel tank?
He's down.
Daddy just shot you on the wall, you asshole.
How many go?
I'm gonna drive it up in here, you asshole. Everybody's gonna be a pain in my ass.
That's a good one. You guys be good on your too. See you later. I will.
Unit 102, getting up, getting down, bump, bump.
Hell yeah.
I'll see y'all later. I ain't gonna say shit to her. Me and her done got into it yesterday. I ain't saying enough right there. It's a relationship, all right? I love fingers.
Before you cocksucker want to fight.
What truck you in? I'll fucking fight you right now, man. You don't want to do that, right?
He goes by Nake Vi, so he called Nake Vi next time we meet him. Better not, Brian. Don't listen to that kid now. He'll start all kinds of trouble before you come on.
Right.
Or he answers a little bit. No, you're watching. Well, back, pull it on up in there. Pull it on up in there. He's the one that honked at me. Probably gonna be on bicycle ring.
Just swing a tram like a bicycle rim.
Hey, that's fine. You all look at it. You hear your echo off in the distance there? No, I wasn't just there. Don't do nothing.
Hey, don't look at that go-kart. That thing belongs to me now. All right? Just don't look at it. I know it's hurt.
That's mine. I'm just telling you it's mine now.
Shut up.
Shut up, stupid.
Driver, I don't understand why you're talking all this mess right now. You drive for Swift.
Hey, between the seats, you won't even touch your
Throw your lipstick at him, driver.
What he say?
Yeah, my big boy Freightliner says Swift, which stands for see what I can fuck up today.
We're going to have a good group party thing in the shower tonight. Sure, party is quick. Your shower is ready. Yeah, he's working it right now. Really?
Freaky shit now.
Nah, he's up in the clock, brother. I mean, you know, we ain't no hurry to get back over there and get back here and hell with that.
Yeah, that's it, boy.
Summer Southeast Bend. You got something better else to do.
Gonna need to get over, Lane. Are you gonna get on slow people?
Oh, damn guy in the background.
Okay, Joe, grab that left lane when you can.
Sausage party or something. Summer Southeast party.
Who's my damn buddy? And shit like that. You fucking... He ain't got nothing better to do because he already delivered. Little fuck thing.
I'd hurt Nate. I hurt the feeling. There's no lady. Give it to me or I give it to her for free.
You heard that? You heard that? I know you heard that over there. Yeah, look.
Nah, fuck it.
Hold these 2 lanes. We got construction people up here on the side of the road.
You had to get out of this truck and choke that chicken on the side of his truck. Reason why?
I hand out summer sausages on the side of my trailer. And cheese crackers. Okay, appreciate it.
Hey, don't say that. I'm about to... hell no, dog.
I'm a real good driver. I drive for Stevens Transport now, and I drove for Swift for 2.5 years. So I started at Prime. I was a certified real trucking driver.
prime time real deal right there come on.
And that's prime time certified real trucking driver. I even had a man for transmission one time. But I sat on the hearing aid and I broke it.
You're retarded.
Fuck, I still remember driving a goddamn 6 and a 4.
They need to do 4 truck rides. What are you buying for that?
So, 26, Granite, Jet, Stupid, you want to come out.
Yeah, 4.
You're gonna buy everybody in this truck stop before Waffle House. Come on over, goddamn, come on.
Yeah, free waffle with the purchase of one of my clothes.
Goddamn hungry.
Eat your damn grapes, old man, and shut up.
You go ahead and buy some French on his face, you know, it might turn him on. You might want to be careful with that one.
Well, that is cheap.
Oh, good.
Yeah, buddy, you ready to roll out or what?
Hey, Joe, good that right lane.
Wet noodle in session, come on.
I'm gonna go back to the sleeper and touch myself and fix the rear angle.
I'm gonna tell your wife said that.
Did you say Cemetery Road is the one we need to take, or?
I thought we said Highway 4 to 29.
Okay, I was just making sure. I know one thing though, you didn't turn on the, so you was gonna go on up here to like Cemetery Road and goes down and then come back to it.
Chevron Road.
Okay, so that's where you wanna go?
Open down Highway 4 to down to 29.
Okay. I don't even know what Highway 4 is.
You should be able to back up right there beside of mine and it gets out of the way and dumps if you got room.
Yeah. So really you underestimate my skill set, sir.
You got that radio on?
I'll see you down at the yard. I'll see you or talk to you tomorrow.
What'd you say? You're damn right.
You don't know my mama's brother.
somebody say somebody was buying lunch over at the truck stop?
Yeah. That sounds expensive. They get ready to Kool-Aid kid buying lunch at the Waffle House.
You got me fucked up. Yeah, and that Stevens truck that's circling the parking lot right now trying to find me a parking space. Come on.
That way.
Yeah, there. I'm just about to take off here. And I'm about my ship.
You ain't gonna hang around fighting for it, man. That's cold-blooded.
That was you. I ain't got nothing to do with me. Like I give a fuck.
Yeah, I'm hungry. Everybody said that somebody was buying lunch. But damn, I'm hungry.
You gotta holler at that Kool-Aid kid. He's trying to get us out of here now. He didn't know his pockets was ready for that.
You got me fucked up. You know, you the one that was saying that shit. Don't even fucking go there.
Damn, I'm hungry and somebody wants to buy me lunch. Ain't that a truck of shit?
Hey, all you gotta do, driver, is sign up for the welfare, and then my tax dollars will buy you lunch 3 weeks a month.
What do I do to signing up at?
That there's a question I don't have. I don't know. All right?
It's alright, driver. Just use the truck for collateral. That's all you gotta do. Actually, it's alright because prime time certified. Prime's gonna cover it. Stupid ass.
Hell, I think I'll just go on to the damn yard and forget about it.
How about it, driver?
You just come on over here.
I ain't got time. I gotta go get my fifth wheel greased so I can work tomorrow.
Oh, goddamn, you're making the rest of us look bad.
Well, I can't help it. Y'all go sit in the damn truck stop. Shit, I done made 3 rounds of Davidson back. It's time to quit.
Looks like you're going to be the last one to leave the this loose crap. Looks like we're going to have to be talking. Possibility.
Hey, I tell you, driver, he can grease that fifth wheel for you, for free. Yeah, just gotta give him a little somersault from the side of the truck there. Come on.
Hey, send the D at 20 to touch it.
You think that's good right there?
I'll rake the grease out of the somersault.
He'll do it right there for free. You hear him over there right now. He ain't got nothing better to do right now. He already delivered earlier, so he ain't got time to do anything right now.
And he may be looking for one of them old girls over in that lot.
Hey, don't catch lady!
I told him about that about the Waffle House last night and everything else. He didn't believe me. I said, yeah, watch, you gonna see him out here? He's like, no, I'm not. I said, and I started pointing him out to him. He's like, damn, they actually out here. I said, I told you.
Like a bunch of spots. We're getting the ball on that both lanes. Yeah, man. Go back here and put on a tape video or something for that.
Yeah, I'm about to take off.
Rubber on the road over.
Yeah, there. The pop's probably going to call back in a bit or something like that. I already said he had to, call us back or whatever, calling him back, or whichever the one.
Yeah, he's trying to get that land spot down there.
Yeah, hoping it goes well for him, but, you know, we'll find out, you know.
He heard that I was buying land out there in West Texas, so he wanted to be like me. You ought to come north and get the fuck out of that Harris County. There's a whole lot of people living out that way.
I was just trying to use some free babysitting.
Like I said, dispatch it. I'm going home next week. My wife said she don't have a day. And I told her I could be there when that happens.
Right?
Boy, wind's up that barn right there. So the wind's up in the barn up there, didn't it? Oh, that was it. Yeah, I'm going to say.
of her.
There you go.
You're going to jump out there and cut me off, at least get out of my way.
Hey, you on the back of the truck. I'll delete that on me.
Don't disrespect that man like that.
Yep.
Don't they all?
Go eat.
Alright, I'm on the highway, Tyler. I'll fucking give you a call at some point.
John.
What are you doing? You're going to David.
Appreciate it. Was there jam up down there at that construction? Alright, sounds good. Look good on up north. Be careful. Later on. Good to see you.
Alright, man, wait on you.
I will. The end of the track.
I can't even get my truck to turn. Stuff looks dry back up in there, though. It's pretty good. Jump forward, put it back up next to the scale.
Gunslinger 244.
Go to 18.
the fuck off. Just drive a hot carrot up a fucking snowman's ass. Good back there, depot, Dakota.
Radio's working. Yeah, sounds good. Good signal, everything.
Copy that. Thank you, Roger. Appreciate it.
A hot carrot up a fucking snowman's ass.
4 just after you come off the ramp.
Alright, it looks like over construction. Let's have it back. Haven't heard Junebug yet.
Down here at Northeast 50th Street. Three skinny bridges, one's going to be on the 50th, one's going to be on the 1036th, and one's going to be on the 3rd. Got a U-Haul with the flag. Coming up there, we got one. Right before the 23rd Street exit. That's it. Crossing it now. We'll be taking the right exit to 40th. Fine. Opening up the left lane, we have a U-Haul with tag. Picking up a lane 3, which is going to be our exit only lane. Go for 3.
Watch him, he's slamming on the brakes in the slow lane.
He hopefully got the flip-flop there.
Half a mile on me, the exit to the right. Alright, after you take the exit, stay to the left, follow signs for 40 East, Fort Smith. Got a local up right now. After that local passes you, you'll be clear for lane 2. And lane 3, that 18 is coming over to lane 3 though. Followed by 18.
Something tapped this sign up here.
Yeah, somebody got it. But it's weird they got that one, they ain't getting on the other ones. Yeah, we'll probably stop and got turned off there somewhere. Up to 240 and see the gate on the left right before you cross the railroad track. Simple, I think you'll be alright. Yellow line hanging out until I figure out where this thing's going to go on the property, because I got to take it way back in the back and I'm not sure. I might need some extra eyes.
Problem.
Got it. Ready. right. That's pretty nice. I'll have to go do a test. I think it stopped it again. Get by after that right there. Boots on the ground. Red. You're waiting here. Overhang here that's sticking out, lane 2, all the way down through here. Some of it just not going to be up to a road. There's the main one if you need it. Is it this one right here?
No, it's almost there, right, literally right before you cross the track.
It's working. Hello, hello, hello. Hope everybody out there is having a good day today.
Fucking crybabies at.
Well, it's the 20 on the crybaby.
I heard them this morning when I turned my radio on. After I said something, they got back quiet.
Shut the fuck up.
That sound like one right there.
Well, goddamn, sitting at home, jerking off to fucking midget porn, talking on my goddamn CB like a dumb bitch.
You're watching midget porn? Is it you watching them short clips?
Alright, you're done for the day. Get the fuck off there.
Whoever said he's watching midget porn and jacking off.
Voice on this goddamn CB every fucking day. If I knew where you lived, I'd fucking beat your ass.
Well, hell, I'll be going back to work here in a minute. 2208 South Avenue. You can come on down there and beat my ass, tough guy.
You know he ain't gonna show up. He's a Rambo.
Well, they're all CB Rambos. They talk that big badass shit.
No show piece of shit.
Yeah, he's all big and bad. I'll beat your ass. I find out where you're at, and you tell them where you're at, and they ain't got nothing to say.
Where you sneak your way out of a wet paper bag.
No, you don't have no tail lights on the pass.
We ain't doing no paper mache, motherfucker.
They sure are tough, though.
I'm about to pull in the Blue Beacon. Y'all just come up there and let me whoop your ass while I'm getting my truck washed.
Cause you ain't up there, you lying motherfucker.
Yes, sir. Rattlesnake. 395.
Wake my hand up there, 394. Kinda good out there on the band.
Well, them ignorant fucks, they cry about hearing me every day, apparently. Well, that means they're on here too every day.
Yeah, because I'm driving.
Well, somebody got me last night, Snake.
Not sitting at home.
I ain't sitting at home. I am right at the moment. I'm taking my lunch break, smoking my lunch, and then I'm going back to work. I do manual labor. I don't sit on my air ride seat shit all day long, drinking Starbucks.
Yeah, somebody got me. Somebody stole one of my tracks.
Damn it.
Plus, fucked up thing about it is they had some tools on there. There was Lee's boss that had a hammer on there. They took a fucking sledgehammer, took a bunch of tools.
CB.
They're fucking thieving motherfuckers everywhere.
They're on camera. It's kind of fucking hard to see who it is, though. It's real fucking blurry.
Somebody else probably works and does manual labor. You still on this motherfucker non-stop.
Well, you know, I was those Rambos are. They never show up.
Rattlesnake, say my name, 394.
Ain't no doubt about it. Wave my hand, 394.
Yes, sir, like you, me too.
And where'd that little crybaby go?
He's probably trying to find his pinky.
He said, I'm out here every day. The steering wheel hold my automatic truck with my Starbucks cup.
Oh, my name's Rattlesnake, and I'm a dumb bitch.
No, man, yeah, I'm so dumb, huh, that y'all cry about me all the time.
Is getting out here pissing people off the highlight of your day?
Yeah, I like fucking with you low IQ'd motherfuckers. All I gotta do is let you hear my voice and you fuckers, you act like them goddamn Democrat motherfuckers. You just throw a sign up and they start crying.
Oh, it could have a lot to do with the fact you ain't never got anything intelligent to say, but that's beside the point.
That's why I like fucking with you ignorant motherfuckers, 'cause y'all ain't got nothing intelligent to say. Y'all say the same shit over and over and over.
Yeah, just like you use the same adverbs all the time. All the nice, clean, foul language. You know, it's a wonderful world, and I hope you have a great day.
Oh man, we got a language police out there. Oh, don't say no cuss word. He'll fucking blow a gasket.
Now, I ain't gonna blow a gasket. It just shows.
Crying. What are you, the fucking First Amendment police or something? You trying to censor people out here?
No, I ain't censoring nobody.
Kinda sounds like it.
Your lack of common sense to be able to carry on a conversation. That's all I said. It's showing that you ain't got common sense.
I ain't got common sense to hold a conversation. Well, it seemed to me like every time I get on this motherfucker and try to hold a conversation with somebody, you fucking low IQ'd fucktards get in there and start crying. And you interrupt the conversation, like yourself.
Have you ever tried any one of the others?
Have you?
Oh, hell. What are you begging for attention? Well, you didn't get enough this morning.
No, that's your deal, buddy. I mean, you're the one that comes on here starting your stuff, and you got to do it all on this channel, and then you get mad and get all lippy and all that, and then you want to try to blame other people. Hell, you're the one with the issue. We just pointed out to you.
You ain't pointing nothing out except for what you do. I don't get mad. You ain't never heard me mad on the radio. You motherfuckers sit out there and pat you. I bet you got bare spots on your shoulders, don't you, from patting yourself on the back?
No, I ain't got bare spots on my shoulder. I reach all the way back there and pat myself with both arms.
He sounds like a Democrat.
He is. Big whine and cry, hell. Where was they at decades ago? All these crybabies showed up here recently. In the past decade, and they whine and cry about another man talking on his radio, like there's some kind of radio police or something.
And finally, little hero comes in. Shut the fuck up. You know, wonderful days go pat each other on the head.
He talking on his radio. He talking to somebody I can't hear.
Now, you can hear me, I know that.
You motherfuckers so jealous. You're always crying 'cause I'm talking on my radio. I bought the motherfucker. I tuned the son-bitch. And then you cry.
Well, why don't you suck the son of a bitch too and shut the fuck up?
Dude, you motherfuckers sit there and cry and whine, oh, he's on the radio. You son bitches are on here way more than I ever thought about being. But when I do show up for the short period of time that I'm on here, oh goddamn, I'm on here all night long, all day long, off in your fucking head. How stupid you some bitches are, sit out here and cry, whine, but I enjoy it. I like fucking with you brainless motherfuckers.
Does your CB got a power button? You need to use it.
Nobody gives a shit.
Yeah, that guy gets it. Ain't nobody give a shit. That's why whatever you say don't bother me, 'cause I don't give a shit.
Yeah, turn that power button up higher.
Go to the CB, shut down, but turn that radio all the way. I want to get out. That wild snake guy, he hurts my feelings. Damn, they just got awful quiet.
Yeah, they're off in the corner crying somewhere.
They went to that other channel.
On that other channel, yeah, go to 26735. That's where you need to go, down there on the military channel. These brainless morons call it the lower side of 19. But you fucktards call me stupid, and you don't even know where the hell you're talking.
Shut up!
You want to come on, so drop deck, you want to come on out there, man, that thing there.
Damn, he was real intelligent, wasn't he?
Hell yeah, I guess he told me, huh?
Shut up.
Shut up!
Barely even hear him.
We got a big old snowdown up there.
Yeah. Wanna talk shit, can't even get out across the fucking room.
Have a good day, crybaby truck driver.
Rattlesnake's going back to work so we can quiet some more. do some quiet. Doing some quiet. When he talk on his radio. Anyway, y'all have fun with them fucking idiots. I gotta go back to work. Support their fucking families.
Hell yeah.
Have a good one.
Yeah.
Now that's the crap that's uncalled for.
Who asked for your 2 cents?
I was taking a nap. You scared the shit out of me. You ought to be strapped.
Well, wake your ass up.
Well, I am now.
Come on, make them stop.
I guess they got you riled up too.
Oh, they do. People being stupid today.
Welcome to America.
Green, if you hurry.
Copy. That'll be a little stuff on the radio. Begin this way.
close to each other, it kind of makes the CD sound different.
The left.
Come on, Pedro, pay attention.
Aim over to the left.
Got a truck up here on the right lane. Plenty of time we can get it back over where you have to. Get on the pole.
Hey, gunslinger, you out there yet? Negative copy on the gunslinger. I'm back quiet.
Getting that first lane? Not yet.
I could hear you better than I'm sounding okay. Now I could hear you a lot better. It's just echoing. Yeah. That's no way. We're damn sure gonna run up over shit, I can promise you that. You know why they got that gravel road right there now?
Got a foreign down the right shoulder. Up middle.
After that 4 years, you got to get on it.
Hey Joe, you're gonna be in that right lane. Or left lane, sorry.
We'll probably center up when we come up on Easter. Yeah, this old driving pretty fast when we cross this 240 and I-35 area, so I'll just keep centered up and I'll keep this lane shut down. Could you hear me crystal clear on your side?
Baker 19, this is Bob on your radio. I'm looking forward to talking to each and every one of you. I got a fully tuned Bearcat 880. Holler back at me. This is Bob on your radio. You can spell it forwards and backwards. It's going to be B-O-B either way. Holler back at me. This is Bob.
Yeah, 34 is getting on, but I think they're going to be running.
Hey Bob!
Hey, it's so good to hear from you. How are you today doing there, Miss Man? Hi, this is Bob on your radio.
Shift it, guy. He's not in his lane. There you go, Bob. Stop there. There you go, Bob. Thank you, Bob. This is Bob. You live.
going to hold your left lane.
That's him. We got a whole bunch getting on up here.
Yeah, this trap's right here, and then when we get up to 240 and I-44 going back south.
Take still one lane to the left.
That's him.
Okay, hold it there for a minute.
Hang on this right lane, that way we're good.
Yeah, but they're going to be getting on and off. I'm just going to stay right here.
Yes, sir. Perfect. Go to fast max.
You can't get that next lane.
Move it up over so we can do that loop.
Yeah, see him.
Okay, after that 18 comes around you, you'll have that other lane to the left.
I used to live over in Hampton, and we used to come over here all the time.
Alrighty, you be careful too.
It's like being in L.A. or Houston.
I'd say more like Houston. L.A., I don't think anywhere is that looking bad as Chicago, New York City.
Usually exit off a pin gets really clogged up real bad, and then when you get to May, after we pass that exit, we'll start merging over. That'd be the best, because everybody fucking drives crazy over here.
And see him.
Go ahead and take your right lane.
This 18 passes, I'll get on this, we'll get clear back over to the right after this truck passes. Come on. This 18. Yeah, they've done the construction for the last 6 months over here across this bridge, so there'll be a Jersey wall to your left. Oncoming traffic like a motherfucker. Catch this edge. There we go. Clear to come all the way over, bud.
Hey, I watch that son of a bitch. They about to call me even bigger fuckers right there.
Anybody in out there? Anybody in? You gonna get there?
Yeah, I hear you.
Alright, receiver chain up or something. That motherfucker can't hear nobody. If he can't hear this right here, he's fucking up.
Oh!
Not anybody to actually answer me, but going towards Denver, would it be quicker to go up 287 out of Amarillo or go up 35 to 70 and go across? Yeah, somebody answer. Amarillo. That's what I thought, but I wasn't for sure. Trumpy's trying to tell me to go towards the Wichita area. You missed that by a mile. I appreciate it. Yep.
it's all good. I'm trying to find where I parked this trailer.
Oh, that's the same old story, man. Well, have a good night, bro.
Hey, you too, buddy.
Western Copter for radio. Bragg 19 for radio check.
Audio, hello, hello.
Bragg 19 for radio check.
Hey, what's going on up there westbound? I don't understand. Straight line, dry pavement. Which lane's passable, do you know?
How about a radio chip? Good, I appreciate it.
Here is loud and proud.
Working radio check.
Good luck westbound. You got a wreck up ahead of you. It's going to be backed up for a while. intermediate in the construction zone, cut in front of somebody else. Copy that, drivers. You're going to be slowing down up there. Be slowing down up there, drivers. Wrecking the construction zone. Eastbound, you're going to be slowing down up there. Got a wreck in the construction zone. Eastbound, you're going to be slowing down. You got a wreck in the construction zone.
8. That's a good looking rig right there, folks.
Yeah, it's eastbound, you're going to your south lane. Sorry, your right lane. The accident's in your left lane.
Sayers. Oh, you know, getting on down the road over here. I don't know where you're going, but if you're going up towards Amarillo.
I'm going here to El Reno. You look good back down there. The 62 had some drug cops in the middle.
McLean.
All right, there we go. Good Lord, driver.
Where are you headed?
We got to run the more for a circuit trailer.
Hey, Bob.
Shift Volvo said it won't start now. Time won't start. Because I announced it's a fucked up Wednesday, so I got to figure it. They can get me out where it's at. Damn, 240 is fucked up. Dead stop, bro. Just keep rolling.
Yeah, what up the going wrong down there?
They got another fucking mile. That's what we're doing.
Yep. CJ, you gotta go get a Volvo?
Yeah, I guess I gotta get a Volvo quick trailer, the big ass air leak, and the fucking won't start.
How far do I gotta go down where I can get? Would 27 take me over there to, like Eastern or Bryant?
Yeah, 89's long, it dead ends, coming here to 27 is too back east.
Right.
What's going on here on 240 East?
There was a wreck. I think it's a construction site.
Oh, 10-4.
Yeah, there's construction there, but it don't normally back up like that. So there's probably a wreck.
I imagine right there, yeah. I know, it's just been getting crazy lately around here.
Yeah, right there, we're all three lanes from I-35 southbound corner.
Yeah, 10-4.
That truck just pulled out of here to landfill, that Midwest trailer. You got it on?
nice feeling driving that day.
Driver, you need me to pull out?
I don't know where you're going to see, but call 44 up there. Oh, I moved a forklift today.
Come on, Big Papa.
Yeah, eastbound 240, the holdup is just the other side of the interstate. There is a wreck, and it's a good
Another wreck?
Well, is it a good old big one or a big old good one?
middle lane, eastbound. Once you pass the highway, you want your right lane.
Yeah, Buffalo, another wreck. Motherfuckers ain't paying attention out there. There's gonna be a wreck up here on Grand Boulevard too, as soon as I catch these motherfuckers.
I want to go right. We got wrong uphill.
headed 240 east, right there, 35 240 eastbound, there's a wreck. Better get off 4 then if you can. No, it's on 240. 240 and 35. If you're headed east on 240, you better get off and go around. Backed up a mile, probably about a 3/4 of a mile from 35 240.
That comes under the heading of people not paying attention, fucking with them phones on while they're driving, probably.
you got a copy on time, clear 244 for radio check. Boy, I appreciate it.
Screw the pooch going eastbound through here. This construction zone too. Nothing compares to American stupidity.
Sit there cranking on them. You start to wear those batteries down, that damn ECM won't work either. So then you need somebody to charge the batteries.
See it every day on the highways. American stupidity.
back on. He turned the filler cap too far to the outside. And with these studio sleepers, the filler cap isn't...
Uh-oh, got another crybaby truck driver out there.
Back. It's in between the middle and the front. And now and you open that up to put the nozzle in the tank. Well, that dumb shit went and turned the tank. He says, that is not...
Yeah, just make sure that forklift is over.
Towards the frame. No. So my fuel gauge has never worked, but probably in November, I guess I'm taking it to Utah and get the frame sandblasted.
Yeah, I heard you in there, gunslinger. I don't hear you real well.
Next one.
When you put these on, you better know which way.
I do believe every generation, Americans get stupider and stupider with every generation out there.
I appreciate the radio check. I know I'm pretty quiet out there, but anyway, thanks for the radio check. 102, Oklahoma City, Gunslinger 244,
Yeah, I got you in there, bro. Hey, that guy bitching about the American people, you can always go to North Korea if you want.
Been there, done that.
Should have stayed there. Oh, and by the way, bullshit, you ain't never been to North Korea, I guarantee it, brother.
I've been way above the 39th parallel, buddy.
They're discussing it right now, James.
Yeah, hopefully we slipped a good, picked a good time to slip through here. Maybe we won't get no traffic jam.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
I hate that stopping and starting when I'm loaded with cattle.
Probably doesn't do them any good either.
No.
You going down here to Oklahoma West, or are you going somewhere else?
Do what now?
Well, get...
You going down here to Sail Barn, or are you going somewhere else with them?
Oh, I'm going up there west of Burns Corner.
Oh, okay. Well, I get off the simmer, I'm just saying, because I want to deal with the board. I'm probably a little over anyway.
Up there, I just closed. They're closed. Like you all your stupid minis up anyways.
Well, then I'll go up to Banner to make sure, because they were closed yesterday, both sides.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I didn't check there just a minute ago. I'll look again.
What do you look at to see if they're open or closed?
Locking them all up already.
Oh, okay.
Eastbound was open a few minutes ago. I don't know about now though. Westbound was locked up, I think.
Sound more like a Democrat.
Yeah, that's what my trucker pass showed. Eastbound open, westbound closed. I don't know.
Okay, that'd be fun.
Weapons, I don't know. Do I get to paint my hair crazy colors? They keep trucking in, tell you what's open and what's closed. Look, if Democrats serve the United States Army.
Not accurate at all.
You little pink panties, shame on you.
Yes, ma'am. I just want to color my hair. I just want to catch everybody.
Yeah, that mudflap app isn't accurate.
Go around, tell everybody a man can have a baby.
Well, boys, don't forget, you go into Colorado, you got to have your chains on you September 1st. So, better have them on your deck plate. I'm sure glad they paved this bridge. It took them long enough, but damn, it was starting to hurt.
Oh, it was bad, that's for sure. That's just the wall.
Well, got me bad. They waited to do the bridge. He told me every time I went by, they did the eastbound side. It was like, man, you really got to get out of the westbound side done.
Crossing the line? Trying to climb a wall, you know? Yeah, that's good, man.
He used the streaking beacon yesterday up here. I have a guy that comes to the house and $120 and it's been raining so much down here I didn't want to spend the money.
Yeah, I need to go. I went and got that out on Monday and it was muddy up there where I loaded. My trailer's pretty nasty. I'm gonna try to get washed down hopefully come back through here tonight or in the morning and get my truck washed.
Yeah, I tried that I-80 and it was okay, but I went in there a few times and, you know, I like to at least get the mag chloride out of Colorado off the truck, but I've been kind of hosing it off when I get done at the end of the week, and I usually wash it twice a month over the winter time with all that mag chloride on there. That guy zooming in and out of lanes, he's coming alongside you.
That one out there ahead of me.
Now I saw a state patrolman hang out in front of my truck. Boy, he'd use up that ticket book in a heartbeat.
Have a good day, crybaby truck driver.
From the west. There's a Walmart right there, and right at the Walmart, you go down to the south side and take a left, and it's a narrow little paved road, but there weren't any signs up anywhere, and I told him that, and the GPS didn't say anything about any restricted roads, and then I saw about 3 trucks come up.
Need to put a little audio beyond that radio if you want somebody to answer you back, buddy.
The jackass could have just given me a warning and said, don't come this way, and I would have gone fine, because I use that tire shop there a lot. And,
Dude, I mean no disrespect, but what do you want, a handheld walkie-talkie? Hey, tell me what kind of radio that is so I don't waste my money on that.
Be careful, Cody, please. Hang on. 65.
You get loaded out yet?
What's that?
I didn't hear you.
Hey, what did you say?
You get loaded yet? No, sir. I guess I'm going to try to take this and drop it off at Williams Tire. Says I can be there at 5:30. I think I can still even get fuel. You about ready? No, he's not here. That's cool. I think I stop it also. So I think I can still make it there in time.
Do you want to go ahead and go? We can. The way you can make it. If you need me to come pick you up, come over there and just let me know.
Yeah, might need.
Oh, 244 back in town.
Now, I'll probably head that way just to try to get it dropped in there. I gotta be there by 6.
Fuck, I'm tired.
speed zone, school zone. Go on. Do what you gotta do.
Exit 1B. 3 miles.
Oh. Hey, driver, I don't think you want to do that.
Well, you keep her safe over there. We'll catch you another day.
10-4, y'all do the same.
Just that little
Got your lane 2 right on 180.
10-4. We got Jake over here. He got the green club right to the club.
10-4.
Go ahead and get this right lane down there in just a second.
Got it when you're ready.
Okay, address typed in over to the on queue. I got it punched in. I'll get around you there in a little bit.
One more point, bro.
What was that going over?
Weird people out here, I'm telling you.
Are you over there, twin? I agree. Looks like you already loaded too. Yeah, the one right there is going on.
brake light checking. There's a board in the road.
Got the eye right there on that road.
We're coming to a stop, Jake.
dirty dandy, come on. Who's that out there? Who's that out there sandbagging? Come on.
Take it easy, Robert.
Got it if you want it there, TDC. Skate forward. Plane is right up here. Okay. Slow down now, little black car and get in past yourself, probably get over. Goddamn dooley just jumped in there.
Everybody that way is going down anyway. Still got 2 miles going exit 142.
Hey, I may go ahead and stop up here at the quick trip before I go to the turnpike. Yours there is 399. I know, usually it's like 319 in California. I'm going to go ahead and get a deal on it. I can about $50 so you can roger that. My loading over here is what this dude gets you loaded. I'm starting, I might take one. All I do is drive up.
I get a radio check? Wagon. Appreciate it, sir. You're welcome.
They got some heavy traffic on this eastbound. That boy.
Big gravel parking lot back.
Yeah, I'm going eastbound here at I-40. Not much, but it's jam-packed back here. How about you eastbound? You got your copy on? You got your ears on? Breaker 19 for a radio check. Richard 20 there, radio check. Yeah, roger that. I just turned back there. I'll take it into Fort Smith tonight, roger.
Thank you, brother. I appreciate that.
You got a little bit of traffic right there when you go over up that Mattress Brothers sign there. You got a little bit of traffic going towards you, that westbound. Yes, sir. Where you heading tonight? 10-4 right there off of Rockwell, exit 143. 10-4. Yeah, they got a couple back there, roger that. There, roger. Just take care down here. God bless you. Have a safe trip. About your westbound, you got a copy. You got some traffic running back up there by that Mattress Brothers exit up there. On the westbound, you guys be safe, 10-4.
You could have sped up, you stupid fucking star idiot.
Why you want to cuss like that for?
Why you guys cussing out there? What's going on?
Say, Lord help that man.
Today's Wednesday. You guys be good.
Can't get to heaven when you hate people. Come on. Hallelujah.
That blood that you got to ears on. How about you eastbound? You got your ears on? How about you eastbound? You got your ears on?
Nice heavy all there, sir. Oh, well.
Lobby, your blinker is still on. Come on. Ah, now you got it on. Got you running out of blinker fluid. I sure don't have none to spare. Hello, Amazon. I have to figure out why these cars got to stop to let somebody on the highway.
Fucking Jack, I don't know what that white line's for, does he?
A prime head southbound.
radio. Go ahead.
This was only a test of the emergency crybaby truck driver channel.
Boy, you looking real good back across town there, buddy.
All right, old buddy. Well, you got a little slowdown in that construction outside the edge of town there, buddy. So hopefully that'll get cleared up before you get out there.
I do too, man. I don't like sitting around. Oh, you have a good evening, sir.
You do the same, buddy. You be careful now. Pay attention out there at that construction area.
Yeah, anytime.
Oh, 10-4. I'm going to Cushing. Yeah, it is. Definitely get the one set on the road. Local Yogo sitting on the shoulder there, 126, local on the left-hand shoulder. Eastbound side. Not being interested. Driver. What's up? Well, that white, that's a good thing. It's going down there, boy. Be safe, have fun, Richard. Be safe.
seems to be a problem on 44.
Got a police officer coming up on the left lane, watch out.
Sit down for just a salt down, boy. Hi, bud. Hi, bud. I'm going to come down with something 5 or something. Okay.
I don't know who that was.
Yes, sir.
Cycling out for radio check. Mic check, 1, 1, 1, 2, 2, 2.
Go ahead, mic check. Sounding good in my neighborhood.
Thank you, sir. Buffalo, you still there?
Yeah, come on.
Hey, you hear any echo on that?
Yeah, sounds real good.
Appreciate you, man.
Oh man, I wish I'd have known you were still here while I was sitting there holding that fucking box truck from rolling into the fucking building. And they don't work or whatever. Yeah, I took the fucking T-bar off and somebody started rolling towards Farron's brand new truck. I thought you left. I called Jaden. I'm like, hey, I'm by 1B and I need you to bring me a block of chalk or something, and I mean in a hurry.
I seen the red truck on the road from gone out, so I figured it was them fucking being good because everybody was gone. I literally told you, I said, I'll wait on you real quick, then we'll roll out together.
Oh, I guess that dude said something. That dude may have walked on you when you said that. I didn't hear you say that.
Yeah, my bad, dude.
Dude. It's all good.
Yeah, it's all good. That's pretty ass big damn. Get off your phone.
How about you, Oklahoma City Break 19 for radio check? All right, sir, I appreciate it. Where are you located at? Oh, 10-4. Yeah, we're about 7 miles apart there. Yeah, I appreciate it. It's just an old General Lee with a kicker built into it.
Are you, gotta go Lindsay first thing in the morning?
Well, I was told.
I guess I gotta pull my truck in the shop and it's gonna get gone through or something. I don't know.
I didn't want to down about the I'm going to do the body job.
Oh my
Roger. Buffalo.
Man, you better get to work. You're late.
Yeah, I'm running late. About 15 minutes behind.
You know, 3 hours, Buffalo, to get them brakes put on.
All right.
Yeah, I'm a new trucker.
I'm sorry.
Is your name Bob? Is that DOV Bob? Did you meet the CEO yesterday?
Day 4 yesterday.
Nice to meet you, Bob.
Hi, Bob.
I learned how to speak English when I get my driver's license. Yeah, go to Washington, you get them for free. You don't even need a license. What the CDL stands for? Commercial Dang Losers.
Right on, right on.
Well, Buffalo, did you both get his tower put up?
I don't know. I hadn't heard it.
Well, you would think he would have by now, though.
I tried to pull it up with that trike.
Yeah, I hope he ain't trying to do all that by himself.
I'm on over 5 minutes.
Sunday, I think. That's my heard.
Take that. Yeah, I hope he ain't trying to do that by himself.
You're welcome.
Well, he talks like they have a bunch of guys coming over.
Yeah, driver is working.
How's she working?
Yes, sir.
Why don't we make that turn out there? Go out the other way. Anyway.
Well, I'm gonna go down here to the coast and get it done.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about that.
Yes, sir. Can you hear me?
Wah, wah, wah.
Hey, where are we going?
You're going through that, you can walk through the little door right there, that big door.
Oh,
There's a dude in there.
Better make sure your green card's up to date.
I'm okay, I'm in my UFO.
Hey, you forgot somebody, UFO. You always gotta have a gun. Come on.
Oh, baby.
Hey, gunslinger, what up?
Hell, I'm just going out and take me a shower. Come on.
Hey, where were you going earlier anyway?
Hell, I was from up between Tuttle, Mustang, middle of no man's land. Come on.
Yeah, I heard you a little bit. I mean, I could hear you. I couldn't make out what you were saying, but I could definitely hear you out there.
Hell yeah, like I said, I was between Tuttle, Mustang, out in the middle of fucking nowhere getting my brakes done. Come on.
Yeah, 10-4. Did you get that done?
840, Roger. All new rubber, all new brakes. Come on.
Hell yeah, cool. Yeah, that ought to help a lot.
Hell yeah, he even put a dealer machine on my truck. He said, hell, look at your timing. Hell, your timing's good on your truck.
That's a good thing.
840, Roger. When I was way out there, I didn't have the switch turned all the way open. I left it about 1 or 2 o'clock. Come on.
Yeah, Roger.
northbound side?
Sundays enjoying themselves. Anybody got a copy? Can I get a radio check?
Yeah, it's working out. Anytime, brother.
Sound pretty clear.
Every time I come through this motherfucker, that son of a bitch on the fucking radio.
Yeah, shut the fuck up.
So always on the fucking radio 24/7, all the fucking time.
Shut the fuck up.
Make your soy mouth hurt, guy.
Stupid.
Stupid? I'm just making fun of the stupid motherfuckers that was crying during lunchtime.
Hell yeah, I hear you. Get 'em.
Especially that one dipshit that was out there. I ain't gave him a handle yet. They won't tell you their name or their handle. It's like they're scared, but they want to whoop your ass on the radio though.
Yeah, 10-4. I heard him. This be the Concrete Cowboy from Tecumseh, Oklahoma.
Get home, motherfucker!
No doubt about it. We'll wave my hand. Ed got home from a hard day's work.
10, boy, I'm hauling my last load of gravel, and then I'm heading home, 10-4.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I done all that cross-country bull crap. Piss on that shit.
All I've did all day is watch a rotor go round and around and around while I put wire on it.
Damn, boy. It's fixing to come around again, what I'm hearing.
That shit gives carpal tunnel. And then they got that wet epoxy stuff. That shit gets all over it. We call it bull cum. Comes in a gallon can. Just wet epoxy, winding epoxy. You bake it out and it gets hard as a rock.
10-4.
And it's hard to get it off your hand. About the easiest way to get it off some paint thinner. Or wear some of them coronavirus gloves.
I bet that is some strong smelling stuff. Come on.
It don't smell. It's white. But it's sticky as shit.
10-4. Well, you have yourself a good one. Concrete Cowboy said it. Tecumseh, Oklahoma.
Hell yeah. We'll take me a damn shower.
Ready myself. Ready for dinner. Hopefully Mama's got it ready.
Get you a bologna sandwich with no mayonnaise, nothing, just bread and bologna. Glass of water.
No, my luck, man. That's probably what she'll have for me when I get home. Come on.
If you don't like that, fix it yourself.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh, pipsqueak.
Come on up and find it down. Thank you, driver. Appreciate it.
Hush up.
God bless you.
On the radio all the time. Every time I come through here, I hear you on the radio.
Every time, every time.
Even with me too. Always there.
For all those damn superpowers you got, that's what it is.
Stop eating those damn sandwiches.
You want
What?
What?
Damn it. I finally got my damn 20-something-year-old AOL account back. Damn it. That was some bullshit. Hell yeah, they still got AOL. I use it for my trolling account. Trolling. trolling.
Rawhide.
Make them liberals cry on the AOL side.
Hell yeah.
I like making them mad. You watch them, they get all bent out of shape. You say something to them, they can't handle it. They don't know how to deal with it. Then they go ape shit and lose their mind. What mind they got left.
You got that right.
And that's some funny ass shit to watch.
Hell yeah.
Especially when they got that rainbow colored hair. That's a bonus. And the nose ring, the bull ring, whatever. Yeah, I don't know. There was a deal come out about that. You see one of them motherfuckers with that nose ring. There's definitely watch out for them.
And then their pants hanging down there, almost to their kneecaps, tripping and falling. Come on.
When you take that purple pill?
Yeah, them ones that wear their pants around their knees, they can't run from the cops.
I hear you.
They're like Hop Along Cassidy, just hopping along, look like a damn dwarf or something.
Yeah, devil.
Hell yeah, they get them hand-me-down clothes. That's why they're 10,000 times bigger. There used to be their fat bastard brother or something for them. That's their excuse anyways.
Yeah, you get some guy that wears a medium, he goes in there and buys a 38, and motherfuckers like us can't find a shirt to fit.
Yeah, you missed some of the ass clowns during lunch. They was fucking crying.
Oh, damn.
Yeah.
Yeah, they was crying, said I've been on here all motherfucking day long, and they're tired of hearing me, and I just turned it on during lunch for about 10 minutes, if that.
Boy, they must be doing some good fucking dope.
Hell yeah, fire them up and get off of there.
Hell, all they gotta do is hear my voice and they start tripping out. There's a few of them in the morning time, but I don't know, they're somewhere around 5:30, 6 o'clock, they'll pop in there and just cry their little eyeballs out.
Damn it. That's not Wah!
And what's messed up, they think they're doing something to me. Shit, ain't. I've been getting on this radio in the morning and all that shit for a long, long time. And we got all these newbies showing up now crying and whining, and I ain't never heard so much of grown motherfuckers crying. I guess I assume. Now, I'm assuming they're grown adults, but I could be wrong.
Someone act like that and that dramatic, no, they're a little child. They're looking for attention. They want to be right no matter if they're wrong.
Probably just got out of truck driving school, so they're a bunch of newbies.
Truck driving school. Go to school. Hey, there was a driver expo. I think that's what it is, that trucking company expo. I believe that's what it is, man. There's an old black dude. He's one of them old guys. He come up in that motherfucker talking about, where do I go at down here? I was like, hey, you just pull up right there. I said, pull up past the driveway so I can get out on a forklift and I'll unload you. He said, cool beans. He pulls up there and blocks the fucking driveway and gets out, and I'm like yelling, hey, you need to move up a little bit more.
Right. Yeah, it's like that granddaughter of mine, her husband had been hauling cattle. They lived up in Missouri. Well, they just moved back down here. Well, I don't know why, but he borrowed a trailer from the son's work, and when he brought it back, he just dropped it out here in the street, and the granddaughter told me, I said, well, nobody could back that trailer up in that driveway, and she looked at me, she goes, oh, her husband that did that. I'm like, and I'm sitting in my head, and this son of a bitch is hauling cattle back in the cattle chutes, and he can't back a fucking goddamn enclosed trailer up. Well, it's hard to see around it. I said, you ain't gonna see through around the cattle trailer either.
Yeah, that shit was cracking me up. This old man, I don't know how old he was. He's pretty old. He shouldn't even be out there doing that shit. He couldn't even lift the door. And he called that truck a van. He's in a day cab, but it's a full-size trailer. But he called it a van. And then I was sitting there waiting on him. He'd open the latch and tried to push up the door. He's like, man, can you lift that up? So I got the forks in there and lifted the door up. And then he's in there fucking trying to get this generator on a pallet with his pallet jack, pull it back far enough, and he got it back close enough, and then he got his old pallet jack out there, and I had to take it out of his trailer, set it down, and get the generator out, and then put his shit back in there. And hell, I even pulled a fork up there so he could step on it to help him climb up in the back of that motherfucker. And then after all that, he had his little computer device where you get the sign and all that shit. He just hands it to me. He goes, I told him I didn't know what the fuck to do with this shit, so I got it, and it looked like a damn phone, but thicker. And I filled out all the information and sent a copy to my job through their email and shit. I was like, well, I got to the part where you sign it, so we're good.
Right.
Yeah, boy.
Pretty fucking bad when people are doing a job and they don't even know how to do it. I just couldn't, this trailer across the street, validate what I kept telling Mrs. I said, they send these people through driving school and they can't back a fucking trailer. And here he's hauling cattle, been hauling cattle for almost 3 years now. What the fuck, man?
Hey, this motherfucker sit there and told me here not too long ago, his GPS, he's going by his GPS, and when he said that, I said, that's the worst thing you can do is follow that fucking GPS. That motherfucker have you doing circles and shit. And he's like, yeah, it got me stuck over on 13th Street, over on the west side. And it was a small road, one-lane road or something, but I don't know where the fuck he pulled in over. But he couldn't turn around, he couldn't back out. Said the cops had to come out there and block the road and have somebody back the truck out for him. So that answered my question right there. He does not know how to back up.
He don't know how to drive, then.
Yeah, I followed a GPS one time and come up on a bridge.
If you can't back it up, you don't need to be driving it.
How to get turned around. Couldn't go under that bridge.
Shit, my old lady followed that GPS one time and we kept doing fucking laps around the neighborhood.
Yeah, I did, boy, right there in the neighborhood, son.
Make a left turn here, make a right turn here, go down a quarter mile, make a left turn, go back a half mile, then you're back right where you started.
I don't remember, it was over there on the east side of town. I don't remember who it was. One of her family or something that was over there. I can't remember who it was, but we was driving around circling, it kept telling her to go down here and turn. And I was doing something on my phone. I looked up and I'm like, we done been by here a couple of times, what the hell?
Yep. It was like these one people I knew, they was looking for certain people's party. Well, They ended up on the opposite end of town, but pretty close in proximity of addressing. Well, they kept driving down that wrong neighborhood, and they kept seeing this one party. He goes, well, that's not the address I got. He goes, fuck it, let's stop. They go in there, and they start mingling around and find out it ain't where they're supposed to be, but he's like, what the hell, we're at a party. And so they just hung out.
Hey, check this shit out. I think he found out what his problem was yesterday on the way home from work. He's sitting there playing his stereo, and he's got that shit wired to like half ohm or some shit. That crap fucking hits hard. And he's going down the road fixing to stop, and he's playing a stereo, and his fucking brakes, some kind of bullshit. And that car's loaded with all kinds of fancy crap from back then, and it's got a sensor in the front and a sensor in the back. Something to do with the fucking brake system in it. But that shit was hitting so low, vibrating, it fucking fucked his brakes up. It went through the floor and all kinds of shit, and I couldn't figure out what the hell, and he did it again. And he said when he turns that motherfucker up, with it dropped down that low, the fucking brake shit starts fucking up.
Oh yeah, it's got to be in that anti-lock braking system.
Dude, that thing's like got all the bells and whistles in that car. It's got leveling shit, everything. It's loaded. It's even got a fucking compressor in the back in the trunk. It don't have the hose wasn't in there, but it's got all kinds of bullshit.
Yep, and that compressor also runs the leveling in the trunk. Or I mean the rear end. Lincolns and some Grand Marquis had them.
This is stir your tires up.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about there too. Yeah, we had a little fucking van that had one of those. You pop a panel loose, and they had a little air hose that come out right there.
Got a little 530 in Oklahoma City now, don't we, boys? Come on, crawl with me.
What the hell? That sounded like a styrofoam cup.
It was. It was a Dixie cup.
A purple drink.
Yeah, that one there. You need a different microphone, guy. Damn it. Hell, there it is again. I seen it pop up on my phone. Said Hot Mike catches old China's Xi Jinping, whatever the hell that guy's name is, and Putin discussing organ transplants and mortality.
How's that old Cobra working? Break 19, I get a radio check.
It's working, bro.
Break 19, making sure this old Cobra's working. And we got a handle on it.
Hell yeah, that Cobra's working.
Copy that, thank you, driver.
Seen this, I watched this dude, he does all that solar panel shit, and he put out, I guess he installs that shit or something, cause he's showing a video of this new battery that come out, and he's like running the whole trailer on it. It's got one controller, and I think he had 6 solar panels. These new solar panels are higher output. But he's like, oh yeah, in the description. So I look down there, just for the battery shit's like $1,300.
Damn it.
You can run your whole fucking house off that shit.
Well, it'd be worth the money then.
It's just the battery. And then you need the controller that you can hook into the grid or not, and hook your solar panels. You can either do 110 or 220.
Right. Well, my heat and air is 220, so yeah.
That must be nice to be sitting over there at the truck stop. Oh my God.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Just them panels. Hell, I could probably put a couple on top of the roof and fill my garage up and get that and tell old G&E, I don't need your service anymore.
Just have them disconnect that motherfucker.
And then they'd start crying, oh, you can't live in this house without old G&E hooked to it, da-da-da-da-da.
You don't have utilities. I have power. Well, you don't have utilities. I have power.
Make them buy that power.
Fuck.
Nah, they won't. They'll rip you off. It ain't like it was back in the day where the meter would run backwards. It's all digital now, and they'd rip you off.
Yep, it'll just keep going forward.
Piss me off, fucking dude. Get on my nerves.
Goddamn Jukes, no!
This 40-ball must have fucked that heel in the foot come off to the rodeo.
We're scouts around for a homie.
Hey, no.
I don't know, I do want to try this deal. I want to get me a couple of them 5-horse or 10-horse motors, some shit. Whatever the hell that was they had on there. They took one of them and cut the rotor like your alternator. Cut the metal out, put magnets in there and epoxy it all together. And then you spin that up, it'll produce 3-phase. Then take your 3-phase motor and wire it to it. I know I don't know, there's a lot of skeptical shit about that, but I've watched them do it. But I don't know if there's a hidden wire or what the fuck, but hell, they spin that shit up and it starts running that other motor. And that shit's fucked up. They're sitting there running all kinds of shit on it.
Yep. Just like a rating system me and a buddy of mine over here did for his pop-up trailer.
Something about it's called a loop system, but I don't know. Put a big old load, it'll stop it.
Yep, we had it just set up where it would run an alternator, and it charged the batteries, but it also, the little motor that was running, it was running up to spin it to charge back the batteries. Plus, he would run his lights and shit like that off of in his trailer in a little 12-volt ice box. And it worked. Everybody, don't kill me. But it worked. You over with the homies? We had it all set up in a big ice chest right on the tongue of his trailer.
You gonna teach him how to play pool? No, teach him how to clean the yard up.
Yeah, but my part dirty though. First thing I want to do it.
I'm heading to the house. I just come out of the hospital.
Damn it. Everything good?
Oh yeah, just out there doing my exercise, watching the video.
10-4.
Where you at? Sound like you're under my antenna over here.
Hell, he's out there watching them porn videos working out.
Heck yeah. Gotta learn something.
He's got a big old forearm. You ought to see that forearm.
Well, yeah, goddamn, got you out there watching them porn flicks, working it out.
Fixing them forearms.
Yeah, he got one big ass forearm, the other one skinny as hell.
Well, yeah, working, building up like Popeye.
Yeah, one arm skinny, the other one big as hell.
Like old Quagmire watches porn all weekend, he comes out, one arm, great old big fucking Arnold Schwarzenegger arm, the other one skin and bone.
He's arm wrestling with one arm.
Duct tape be wanting some of that.
Be careful there, big time. You won't wear it down to the nub.
Hell, you don't want duct tape working out on you there, big time. You just do it yourself.
Yeah.
I'm wrestling my baby arm to bow.
Old duct tape wouldn't know how to handle that big white dick.
I'm out of here. It's starting to get too grilly.
Yep, I'm broke. I'm about 6, but yeah. Years is radio.
Oh, yeah, if you're talking to me, I hear you.
I'll be damned. I can't believe I lose that on. I'm so appreciate man. I'm jumping with joy.
Yeah, it's working.
Our point started chattering on my head. I don't want to believe it, sir. Hey, you love to get reload. That's not down to the lock. Where's all that grow shit come from? Yeah, come on, show up.
You like my white pickup truck?
It wasn't white, that's black.
Fire in the hole. White pickup truck.
Shoot the moon, bad man.
Damn it, big time, it's a white pickup truck.
With a pink letter on it.
With the what? Yeah. Hot pink. Not that gay baby pink shit. Mic check, 1, 2, 1, 2, mic check. Now, Gary said he got me on video in a white pickup truck.
Heck yeah. Can't even see outside.
No senders can't see us fucking. First off, because it's big. Second off, because it's small.
Paint it white where you can see it.
Damn it, they got an Asian guy carrying a long rifle over in Massachusetts at the Riverview Suites on the University of Massachusetts. They got video of him fucking going there like he's a SWAT team or something. You probably won't hear this on the news.
I think he shot like 22 people, didn't he?
Oh, this was just a while ago, a couple hours ago. foot 5 Asian male. Oh, yeah. They said no shots were fired, no gunmen or victims found. Police continue to investigate and will patrol overnight.
47 chicken.
What happened, Snake?
Well, they got video of some dude over by the University of Massachusetts. He was walking through there, little Asian dude had a long rifle and pointing it up like he was in the clearing some shit or something. Just fucking walking through there. I don't know. They said they didn't find nobody.
I'll be there.
They got video of him doing it.
Like I said, 47's the chicken fucker.
You don't call them chicken fuckers or chicken tenderizers.
Damn, say we got a chicken fucker out there?
It's silent.
They're tenderizing the chicken. I don't think the rock's ever going to look the way you used to after this shit.
They might have 8.
Oh, he's doing a movie. He was supposed to be portraying some UFC fighter or some shit. He had to lose 40 pounds, what he said. Or 60 or some shit, I don't know. They said he weighed normally at 300 pounds. And he had to drop down to 240.
I heard he's doing it for a healthier lifestyle.
What?
I read last night that said he lost all that muscle mass for a healthier lifestyle.
Hell no, he's doing a movie. Hell, they got all kinds of dumb shit saying he's got problems and all this. Hell, if you research it and look, it's some movie about a UFC fighter or something. I think it was that Batista guy, he did it too. Just playing some movie, lost all that weight, and became a douchebag. He was already a douchebag before.
I think they're all douchebags.
Hell, he probably hung out with old Oprah over there, smoking that meth.
Hell, Gary knows him. Family kind of man. Respectable sons, respectable brother. Hell, we probably think old Bill Giles would be a family kind of man. Respectable son, respectable daughter.
Yakety yak, don't talk back.
Show up.
Get!
I ain't got no fun.
Good.
Mr. Harper.
They gonna give me the beat.
audio 1212.
Audio 1212, 102.
12345.
Take off your
Hell yeah.
That's right.
You're not. That's right.
You better get his tower up.
Yeah, I don't know. I hope he didn't do it by himself, though. Yeah, hopefully somebody was there to help the man.
I think somebody was over there, I think. I'm not sure.
What happened? Someone might need help with the tower getting stood up.
Meanwhile,
back at the ranch.
while I was at the ranch, just got my LED lighting done for my skeleton.
Skeleton?
Yeah, I got me one of those 10-foot skeletons. So I made a LED light kit for him.
Hello, 1378.
Good evening to you. So I got to put I bought a set of LED red light bulbs, put it in his eyes. So I got to work on that this weekend. Put those eyes in his head.
Asshole.
They're eyeballs.
Oddballs.
I was going to put him on my tower, but that's, yeah, I don't know if people would see it, and it's too much work.
Yeah, put him up there on the beam. That way when you turn your beam, he'll turn.
Have him holding on to the beam.
Yeah.
Got that ass up, come on.
Did you get your antenna up yet?
About 8 foot off the ground, 10 foot off the ground, whatever it is that day.
Well, you're still not up on the tower. You slacking over there?
Yeah, I ain't no hurry.
10-4. But yeah, I found this website. It's called Grave Decor, and he sells all this stuff. I'm like, this is pretty cool.
What does he sell? Golden dildos?
The sad part is you even thought of that.
Yeah, I got one of those little plastic skull heads, like the ones you get from Dollar Tree or whatever, and I cut the eyes out and put some LED bulbs in it.
Yep, that's what these are. They're eyeballs that you can get in any color. Of course, I got the red flickering ones, so I'll use a hole saw to cut the holes and glue them in.
Yeah, I got the little round LED lights like in a bull wagon trailer. Those little round ones. That's what I got in mine.
Oh, that style, yeah. Now these are actual eyeballs, so when you see it in the daylight, it looks like there's eyeballs in there.
Well, he still got his eyeballs. It's just got lights in it.
I'll send you a picture. I was trying to see what his website was. I guess if you look up Grave Decor, you'll see it. They're 24 millimeter LED lit eyeballs. Oh, there it is, gravedecor.com. I ordered the pre-wired cable and the adapter, so everything plugged in like I envisioned it. His rib cage will light up as well, so that'll be purple, and then his eyeballs will be red.
What color is his crotch?
I left that blank.
I wonder if they got like the yard ornaments and big old air deals.
Like a balloon?
Yeah, like a big old, got the air pump thing that you pump them up.
He might. I gave up on those. We've had those for 20, 25 years, and they all started falling apart, so I just threw them all out.
Yeah, my neighbors back there in Tahlequah, they got one of them big old Frosty the Snowman. Hell, I bet that son bitch is probably 30, 40 foot tall.
They got I think it's a Frankenstein or something at Lowe's. He's 25 feet tall. I'm like, where the hell would I put that? The wind would get a hold of it.
Why don't y'all quit talking and drive?
They got tie downs that come with them. We're supposed to.
Well, I understand that, but being on this hill, yeah, it was hard to keep those damn things on the ground. See, I'm protected from the south with these trees, but the north wind, yeah, it's pretty gnarly up here.
God, Oklahoma City smells like shit.
That's not very nice.
Well, nobody told you to come here.
Yeah, what he said.
What in the world's going on?
Rent and alimony.
Three down flat, come on.
Take it out like a hairy biscuit.
Is it raining?
Somewhere.
Yeah, you don't hear the rain?
And now...
Hey, Rocky, watch me pull a rabbit out of my hat.
Watch me pull a hand out of my rabbit.
Wrong rabbit.
Who's wrong hat?
Alright, I looked on this guy's webpage. He doesn't have much. He just had what I needed, apparently. Hey, I might get a pay raise.
Getting right?
Says Senate advances defense bill boosting service member pay. Of course, it doesn't say what the pay raise would be.
They'll just put you up in a higher tax bracket.
It's not like we get a big raise anyway. I think the highest I seen while I was active duty was probably 3.5%.
This radio working?
Yeah.
All right, appreciate it. That is.
That's all she wrote. You ain't smoking if you ain't choking.
So last year I got a 2.5 raise. We'll see what this year's is.
1.5.
Yeah, probably 1.5, but last year was 2.5.
So you probably get demoted this year.
So active got 4.5. So I'd never seen anything like that. Looks like they said they're projecting 2.5 again this year.
Well, that ain't no raise.
That's what I deal with. Figure as many retirees as there are, that's a lot of money though.
I guess they figured they'd raise you up off your ass and on your feet, out of the shade and in the heat.
I know, right?
That's better than Social Security will give you.
Is it, Bob?
Well, hell, they ain't gonna give you squat.
Just born to walk in the door.
Yeah, I haven't got that far. I still got another 6 years to go.
Hell, there won't be anything left. Too many people out there drawing off of it that shouldn't be.
I know you're right.
Goddamn foreigners come over and get more of it than anybody.
Yeah, how can somebody show up here from another country, is 73 years old, never paid into the system, and go over and get fucking $7 grand a month?
That's what I want to know. How can somebody that ain't never paid in the system get that kind of money?
Yeah, never paid into it, period.
No, because these idiots don't think about that shit. They just think all that money comes out of the air, I guess.
Yeah, they don't have that kind of program in Mexico, but they had to show up here and somebody takes them over and files for some goddamn retirement on them or whatever, and they give it to them.
It happens here in America every day. People get their Social Security, they ain't never paid a fucking penny in.
That's true too.
Yeah, that and their disability. Hell yeah, I don't know how the hell they pull it off.
Yeah. It's called taking advantage of the system. It's the system that's fucked up.
I think people are just fucked up in general.
There's people out there that's never had a study job, tax-paying job in their life out there drawing disability.
Yep, they do it every day.
Start out when they're 5 years old, getting disability. Ain't no way in hell they should make that much.
Percent, whatever that is. But if I wait till 68, which is what I planned on doing, 108% of your Social Security.
Well, I ain't saying they never held a job, they just never paid in no taxes.
Well, we got 20-year-olds running around that's fucking doing that shit and never even went to work anywhere.
Oh yeah, there's 40, 50, 60-year-olds, even 70-year-olds. I understand that. Social Security was set up for the retirement for the working man. But if you never paid in any taxes, I don't understand why you're getting anything.
Yep. Yeah, it's like an insurance on your employment. If you make it the whole stitch, you get the whole ball of wax. If you only make it so far, you only get so much. And that's about how that works. But I just don't get how if someone claims a disability in their 30s or getting more than somebody that worked till they were 75 years old, get on retirement.
Yep, system is definitely broke.
Uh-huh.
Anyway, good evening, everybody.
No doubt.
Hello, Dick.
Head. Sorry, I just heard that and I had to jump on it.
That's Richard Cranium. Oh, dickhead.
Wave my hand out there, Dr. Bob, 1378. Gizmo, Snowman. Moon Doggy.
Neighbor.
Oh, Moon Doggy.
Moondog, Heartbreaker, I heard you out there.
Wave my hand, Heartbreaker.
Heartbreaker.
Oh, Bilby.
Hell yeah.
It is 5 o'clock somewhere. Be right back.
Shit, it's always 5 o'clock over here.
Yeah, I don't think my employer would like that.
There's some things people don't need to know.
Looking forward to the weekend, that's all I know. Gonna head up to Big T-Town and come back Sunday. No, that'd be down to T-Town. I'm going up.
Texas. Audio.
I kept looking in Tuttle to buy a house and never found one I liked that had any good property.
Hell, I guess everybody's moving to Newcastle now.
Shit, I ain't. I'm staying right here.
Well, when I moved here in '84, of course the bridge wasn't there, so land was cheap and houses were cheap out there. And then when they put that damn bridge in, it skyrocketed. In 1985, you could buy an acre of land out there in Tuttle for $900.
Now see what the acre costs.
Now it's like $3,000, $4,000 an acre.
Hell, 3,000 ain't that bad compared to some.
I know. I mean, Mustang is just about $3,500 a lot. That's not even an acre.
A lot in town. Probably HOA too.
So, well, I bought my 20 acres out there in Chandler for $30,000. I thought that was cheap.
For 20 acres? Hell yeah, it's cheap.
Then you gotta pay taxes on that $20,000 every year. Come on.
Oh, believe me, it was dirt cheap. I owned it for 7 years and paid the taxes on it. And it was only like $700. But it wasn't meant to be.
How much land you got over in Mustang?
Do what?
How much land you got over there in Mustang?
A little under ½ acre. My lot's 100 by 200.
Damn. Oh, so you're in the neighborhood?
I'm on the outside of the neighborhood. I'm on Morgan. And the houses behind me are 100 by 200 as well. So they're closer to the street, so they have big backyards, and that's why I have a big opening all the way down through here going to the east and to the west. The west of me is all open fields.
That's where the turkeys escape to.
Yes.
Sure hope there ain't no damn wreck up there.
So when I shoot south, I have one house in the way, and then it's straight down through down Morgan, and same with north. I shoot one house, and then the rest of it's all open. Which is why I picked this location.
What location?
Do what?
Him, I'll be glad to leave this damn town.
Now, why are you in a hurry to leave our wonderful town?
Well, that's bad enough. Y'all did heart surgery on me today, and they're letting me go home today. I guess it was a minor surgery that went up.
Oh, damn. Hope everything's okay.
Oh, yeah, they didn't split my chest. That's the main thing. They went in through my arteries and clamped it off.
Roger on that. Well, that's good to hear. Where are you headed to now?
Duncan, Oklahoma.
10-4 on the Duncan. So they had you come all the way up here to do it?
Well, if you want a decent doctor to cut on you,
Now, you can go to the butcher shop there in Duncan. They take care of you.
Kind of like the VA, huh?
Well, my buddy believes in that VA, but I said, well, I'd go to them too, but I didn't go to the service.
Yeah, I think they're all witch doctors. I stay away from them.
I'll tell him he said that. See what he says. He's had real good luck with them, though. But when he had to have, they flew him to Oklahoma City because of his heart. And they took care of him up here, and he went back home.
Hey, Roger, on that. Well, that's like, you know, I live all the way out here in Mustang, and they want me to go all the way into the city, or actually all the way into Tinker is where they want me to go. I said, hell no. I pay my insurance. I'm going to keep my doctor I've had for the last 20 years.
Yeah, but do your doctor, does he do surgery there?
Yeah.
No, that ain't too bad. Yeah, my old doctor, he passed away years ago. I'd let that old man do anything to me. But them new doctors they got down there, I don't like driving up here because my wife can't drive up here. The hospital wouldn't let me get in my truck to drive, so I had to get in the passenger seat and drive around the building. Or she did. Then I took over.
There you go. Well, at least you didn't have any problems driving up here.
Hell no. I don't know, I got to about 95 coming up here. You know, that 80, it just seems not fast enough. Kind of push it a little bit extra.
Well, I know you're right. Well, just remember, they're out there looking for anybody doing 10 over right now.
Just 10 over?
Yeah, they'll get you for that.
I get to sound like Duncan. Well, you don't sneeze around them cops down there. Well, he threw my boy in jail for the weekend because he said his eyes were so dilated. Real tiny. Well, he's got a medical condition. So we got to go to the eye doctor and have his eyes redone and have the doctor straighten what's the matter with his eyes to cause that. And I don't know what it is. They got him for no seatbelt, and he did run a stop sign. Then they got him for, they tried to saying it was drugs, but I know better than that. My boy don't get behind the wheel and do anything like that.
Hey, Roger, on that. Yep, it kind of sucks, so the aftermath. All the steps you got to go through just to clear your name. I know you're right. Yeah, and that's, you know, it's sad that that they can use that seatbelt law as probable cause just to pull you over and go through your vehicle and everything else.
Good thing Richard never was a truck driver. He thinks 30 miles is driving all the way into town.
Hey, Roger, on that. Well, I mean, yeah, you can't fault the cop, and he's right. You got gummies that have THC in it. You got, yeah, I mean, candy that has THC, and Well, they probably put fentanyl in it probably anymore. I don't know. But yeah, it's gotten out of hand.
Well, I wouldn't want nobody to give me that crap.
Yes, sir. Well, I guess someone got tired of listening to me, so they went to 22.
Uh-oh. That usually happens to me and Duncan. Me and one old guy gets the ratchet jar, we hog the channel because we can't break.
Well, I know that's right. Well, if you got a beam, you need to point it up here and holler at us.
Well, I got a beam, but it's sitting on the ground ready to go up. I just ain't able to put it up. I can't climb a ladder. My breakover pole, I have to use a 15-foot ladder to get to the part of my antenna pole to put the beam up.
Well, I heard that. Yeah, I'm running a stacked set of 4-element quads, so I'd have no problem hollering at you guys there, Roger. Well, I'm out here in the big metropolis of Mustang. Well, we used to be small. We used to be one of those, you blink your eyeballs and you go right through it. But anymore, it's not so.
Well, that means you're growing a little bit there. Yeah, I'd like to move out of Duncan, to be honest with you. I think I'd like to move to Colorado. I don't know for sure if I'd like it or not.
Well, if you like winter, then you'll like Colorado. I mean, I grew up in Indianapolis, so I'm a winter guy.
They say watch out for motorcycles. There are no fucking motorcycles watching out for us, stupid fuckers.
Get out of the yard to do something.
I know you're right. Well, you can move up there into any of those northern states, Wisconsin, Minnesota, you know, Dakotas.
Minnesota.
A little smoky fire going towards the...
I hear that cowboy be out there.
I told you, they're out in full force. Alright, well, I'm starting to lose you. Plus, I'm sure you're having problems hearing me. I'm just on 20 watts right now, so. It was good talking to you. You take care. Be safe since you just came out of the hospital. You got 1378. I'm back quiet.
They call me Joe Cool down there.
10-4 on the Joe Cool. Well, I'll have to, you guys run this as a local channel as well?
Yeah, we run most of it.
Get over one lane, that was a turning lane.
Get on the side main channel and start talking up this way.
Hey, Roger on that. Well, I'll have to point down there towards Duncan more often and see if I can hear you guys there, Roger.
Roger that. I'm usually more on it during the daytime. Nighttime I set my big eagle
Well, there's nothing wrong with that. Yeah, we don't walk in the door till after 5 o'clock, so we'll get about an hour and a half of talk time in, and then go in there in the living room and watch TV with the wife there, Roger. Will do, and you take care heading back to Duncan. Nice talking at you. 1378 on this little baby transmitter. I'm back quiet. I'll see you.
13, that guy's hollering back at you.
Oh, well, let me turn that way again.
Okay, beneath the plane.
Who's that hollering at me? Hello, 506. Okay, yes sir. Yeah, I heard you just fine out there. That sounds good over here. I'm pointed right at you. Roger on the shop. Well, sounds good to my noise level. I'm picking up a lot of South America right now. Yeah. Well, my boom is sitting right at 55 feet. Yeah, you had no audio that time.
You got it already?
So Duncan's just on the other side of Marlowe's, old bullfrog. Should be able to hear him no problem. Figure out your audio yet, 506? Oh, well, I thought you were saying something because you stayed up, keyed up for a second, but you had no audio. Nah, you got plenty of audio now. Where are you at anyway? Good old Norman. Okay, well, I'd say you're making the trip just fine. Roger on that. Are they going to let you put a tower up in Norman? Yeah, because I know they have pretty strict down there. I think they're either 20 or 30 feet above the tallest building next to you is what you can run, if I remember right. I used to know the ordinances for all the cities around here.
Roger that. The old lady works for the city, so she'll keep you straight.
I know that right. Well, when I first moved back here, I looked up the ordinance for Mustang, and it said you could have a 70-foot tall tower here in town. I'm like, really? So I said, well, and you didn't have to have any kind of a permit or anything. So I put up the same tower, 50 foot, and the neighbors started bitching behind me because they're like $350,000, $400,000 homes, and yeah, it led into a big old year-long fight.
Yeah, we was living in HOA. I told the lady, of course, like, well, we sit in the house after the apartment closes, things in my driveway, and my yard's got to have two trees. My front door can't be for a certain color. I don't want to live there.
Exactly. So, I mean, there was no HOA behind me. It just, you know, people that had money thought they could tell us what to do. But yeah, it didn't work out for them too well. But now I'm up here and specifically made sure my neighbors was good with it before I even bought this house.
He took him to the train station.
Yep, well, no, they're Californiaized, moving back here, so I had to deal with it when I was in California.
Nah, he's a softy. He only took him to the bus stop.
Guys that was doing the most.
Yeah, probably right, but you know, it was a general idea.
Winds come through here, and of course this flagpole went straight to the ground, and my tower and beam still stood, so yeah. Yep, karma will catch up with you. Yes, sir. That's why I treat people the way I want to be treated. You know, that's just how I was brought up. There you go. Anyway, I'm going to turn this thing back east. I think the wife's just about ready to pull in the driveway, so got to help her offload the vehicle. It's been nice talking to you again. Uh-huh. Yeah, that's why I go between the sheets about 8 o'clock, get up at 4:30 every morning, so. Well, it's one of those deals, if you become accustomed to it, you know, it's not so bad. But yeah, that's not for me. Alright, you take care down there in the city of Norman. I'm going to swing back east. Probably not. I couldn't even hear you when you were hollering at me. Luckily somebody else heard you, so I just pointed back down towards this way. So anyway, take care, 506-1378. I'll see you.
I think they got to be down there in Norman Hill. I can hear them real good.
Yeah, once I was pointed at him, he's hammering me.
Sounded pretty good clear out here.
Mr. R. Are we playing the barefooted game? You're incognito, is that what it is?
Mr. R? Damn, Mr. R's over there mud ducking.
Yeah, he mud duck for real. Chewy.
You forgot where the switch was. Show up, you goose is cool.
Somebody went in there and rearranged his room.
Get you some them radioactive shrimp and then you'll be able to get out.
Hell yeah, I'll go buy a bunch of that and put it up from my antenna.
Shrimp. Swim.
From Indonesia.
Is that where that stuff came from?
One of the places.
Damn. Yeah, it makes me glad I don't eat shrimp.
I watched the deal. I can't remember his name, but he was up in front of Congress or whatever, and they was talking about how the U.S. food safety people only check less than 1% of all the foreign shit coming into this country.
Nice. So you never know what you're gonna eat.
They was talking about the UK and stuff like that. They do about 50%. He said even China, they do a shitload of, checking their stuff.
But not us, but we'll pay you good.
Hell, I watched the deal. This chick she thawed out some Costco wild sockeye, some shit, and it was still in the package. There's worms crawling around in it. Some kind of parasite.
Hell yeah, it comes, you get fish and it's got bait in there.
Yeah.
That way you can go catch some more fish.
Hell, I've seen all these people having trouble with their online accounts, Facebook, and all this bullshit. That AI crap's getting out of control. It's like banning people's accounts for no reason at all. I seen this chick news out in wherever she was, out by the East Coast, and it's WKMG, chief meteorologist. She was doing these reels on Instagram or something, and they fucking blocked her account. And then they showed this lawyer, or attorney, lawyer, whatever. They blocked her accounts, her business account and her personal shit. Well, they is their technology. Damn AI bullshit.
They're going after Trump because the military attacked a boat in Caribbean the Caribbean and sank it.
Now they fucking blew the shit out of one of them drug runner boats.
Well, I know, but they're saying it was illegal.
Yeah, well, he said that was less than 1% of what's fixing to come. We're going to rain some shit down on them over.
Doesn't matter if they're bringing all this shit into the country, but he's doing it, so yeah, it's illegal.
Said he ain't done. He's bringing more to them.
Hell, I remember when we were in Puerto Rico, they were sending SEALs out to blow that shit up. Nobody complained about it then. Of course, that was in the late 80s.
You didn't have all these Garys back then either.
I seen this shit yesterday. I think he's in Congress. He played this fucking video of Bill Clinton back in the day talking about the illegal aliens, you know, before they changed the wording and shit, went all PC. And he was talking about all that shit. Just made them look all fucking stupid. The whole chamber stood up and clapped for him, and he got reelected the next year. And then he said, like, you motherfuckers sit in here talking all this bullshit.
Yep.
Yeah, they even got Obama. I remember when them motherfuckers said all that shit. I was watching that stuff. Even Obama called them illegal aliens, and they should be out of here and all this stuff.
Yep, but you put them in a cage, and all hell breaks loose.
Well, they blame that on Trump, but it was Obama and Biden that made all that shit and put them in there. Oh, and I seen they're canceling they're gonna do away with the penny. They're gonna quit making it.
Well, they've been saying that, well, I shouldn't say they've been saying it. They've been wanting to do that for several years, but Trump finally said, it's done, it's gone.
All they're going to do is move you to digital currency. That's what they want. That way they have full control of all your shit. And they already have, you know, I seen it on this show called The Black Mirror years ago before I heard anything about China or any of that shit. And that episode of The Black Mirror back in the day, they had a social score. If you did good things, you got rewarded. If you did bad things and didn't do what you were supposed to do, they locked you out of your accounts, they shut you down.
How are they going to do that? Don't they have to change the taxes?
A lot of them episodes of that Black Mirror, that shit's came true.
Yep, I've heard that before. Alright, I gotta go let this dog in before she runs through the door.
Hell yeah. Yeah, that shit, y'all ain't ever seen The Black Mirror. I only watched like half the seasons. I quit watching it. It's just too fucked up. I want to be surprised when it happens.